Hey, everybody. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome. We are here. Let me see what's going on. Just going to wait for some you guys to get in here. I was rushing. And all right. How's everybody doing? I hope everybody's having a good day. Let me see what's going on here because they're running around trying to do stuff. We are going live and out. Oh, are we? Well, then nobody give me that wants to go to here. I'm going to hurt you. So you want me to end this one now? I am just getting all that rushing I was doing. I am just getting in here. Like, no, I didn't get it because I was at the post office with these people and it took them forever. And yeah. So I was rushing to get back because I told Mike that I would talk for about an hour. Okay. I was rushing. Well, ask Mike if, because I know he had called me earlier. Does he want me to get off and do what we need to do and then come back on? Because I thought that we were doing it. I told him I'd be back by 4, but I thought I was going to be back before then, but I wasn't. So let me see what he wants to do. And everybody's just pouring in. I'm sorry, y'all. I didn't get the memo. I'm messing up today. I've been trying to get too much done in a little bit of time, and it did not work the way that I wanted to. And you know, when you trying to do stuff and then people don't really want to help you, and then it takes longer than it needs to take because you're not really getting the help that you need. So that's pretty much what happened. So give me 1 second. Let me just make sure Mike is good with this. I don't want to. Good morning. Okay, we just gonna go. That's what we gonna do. What did I do, Steph? To hear, what did you do? Lord. You know, you got to, and listen, if I don't, I'm the type of person that I respond back pretty quickly. So if I don't respond back, you got to call me. That means I didn't get it. I am definitely one of those people that, you know, I respond back quickly. But let's go ahead and get greeting everybody since we came in here and I am fumbling the ball. What's up, Cassandra? How you doing? To hear, thank you for the notice. It's my fault. I didn't check. Malithia, hey, how you doing? Good evening, everyone. TT Tracker, hey. Grandma D, what's up, y'all? Okay. Tarns and Rohan, morning, Steph. Good morning. So it's morning over there by you. You must be on the other side. Who else we got in here? Golden Aura, what's going on? Star 76 Truth Seeker, hey. Michelle, hey. I didn't even get Michelle. I didn't even get your text, and Michelle just texted to me, and I'm like, well, I missed that. Hold on, this is Mike. Let me see. Hey. I'm sitting up here on your live and didn't realize that we weren't going live till 5. So I just want to make sure it was all right with you that I continue to run my mouth until 5 since I dropped the ball this time. So
no, yeah. I mean, what you think?
I'm good. I know that we had spoke before I left and I was rushing to get back because I'll tell you about that later. But anyway, I didn't get back until just now, and so I was rushing to get on. And oh, there you are. I'm hang up now.
Okay, all right. Yeah, because we tripling it up. It's all good. You know, we all human. We gonna make mistakes. Can you hear me?
Yeah. I was rushing. I was like, I gotta get back to the house before 4. I told them I was gonna be there before 4, and they was driving around trying to get McDonald's. I said, I'll just give you the money. Just go. Just drop me off at the house. So yeah. So then he was like, we started at 5. I said, well, damn it. Now I ain't gonna hear it. I ain't gonna hear the end of this one. Trust me.
I just found out myself that we starting at 5.
Oh, did you? Okay.
Premiere.
Oh, okay. Oh, because there's a premiere going on. Okay.
I don't know what Tahir doing. He better get these times together. Get him.
I know that's right, Tahir, because you had me rushing. Shoot. But and then Michelle sent me something that said 5 o'clock. I didn't get that either. I was just telling everybody, if I don't respond, it's because I didn't get it. Because I am very quick to respond to people. So if I don't call you back or answer back, I didn't get it yet. I'm not one of those people that lets things sit. Jules, what's going on? I'm good. Thank you, Grandma D. Jack Jones, what's going on? What's going on? Who else we got in here? Danny, I see you.
Should we stop the live stream and tell everybody to go to the premiere so we can get the views on the premiere? What y'all think?
I don't know. Tahir said that it was okay for me to keep going just to talk for an hour, but I just wanted to make sure that you knew what was going on, because, you know, you'd be like, I didn't even know they was doing it without me. You know how I feel about stuff like that. Come on. My nickname is Mimi. All right, Mimi, what's going on? Holy Grace, hello. Temper, yes, hello. How are you doing? What time is it where you are? It's 4:12 p.m. where I am. I'm on the Eastern Standard Time. I'm on the East Coast. Let's see what else we got here. Hello, Big Mike, Martha, Cardiel. Hey, how you doing?
What's happening?
It's Murph's fault. Yeah, we gonna blame Murph. Murph is what? He's 5 hours, so it's like 9 o'clock over there already. Murph be up late. I don't know how he do it. He must be a night owl. What do you eat? And I want some. That's what Mimi said.
Fried chicken. It ain't Kentucky Fried.
It not that he eating made at home chicken. Hey. Oh, Murph is in the house. Let me get you this link, Murph. My brother. I'm over here just starting lives and doing stuff. I ain't even see the chat. Y'all know y'all got to call me. Okay. I'm one of them people. You got to call me. Like, I can't read no lips. I can't listen. People be trying to lip, like when they try to tell you something and they don't want to say it. I can't read no lips, honey. I can't do it. You got to tell me.
Hey, Danny.
Thought we were starting at 5. That's me, Murph. It's my fault today. I dropped the ball. I didn't get the message because I was rushing back from the post office.
She didn't get the memo.
And didn't check anything because I'm just trying to get in here before 4. So
I was going to say I got the message because I dropped out of Jags. I was going to drop out of Jags to come over here, and then I got a message saying that we won't start until 5, which I knew was obviously another hour. So.
Oh yeah. That's my fault. So I'm just I'm gonna just talk it up for a bit until everybody gets on, because I messed that up. That's me. Bob's your uncle. What's going on? The mic a bit crackly. Would that be my mic or Mike's mic?
No, your mic. I think you're a little too loud, or a little too close to the mic.
Loud? Let me go. Let me move. Let me turn.
You can go in the settings and turn the mic down just a teeny bit.
Is this better? Or does it still sound loud?
Sounded fine to me.
I've been meaning to tell you that for the last couple of days, that you're coming off a little, even on your videos on your channel.
Yeah.
Your signal's a little, just a teeny bit. Every now and then it'll crackle because you're too loud. So if you go in the settings and turn it down maybe 1 or 2 or 3 notches.
Does it sound all right now?
Yeah, it sounds okay.
It sounds loud. Okay. I just I think when I turn my volume down, it turns everything else down. Okay, so Danny, let's see who else. Anybody I didn't get up in here? Hey, Dragon, what's going on? I do have a loud voice. My voice carries very easily, so I definitely understand that.
Shout out to God dang it. I'm sorry. That's my fault. She said she sings and she wanted to send me a video of her singing. I just saw you went past her
who, Jules?
Her right here. Yeah.
Malicia
Simmons.
Okay.
Hey Malicia. I don't want you to think I overlooked you. I saw what you said, but they were so Murph and Steph was in a conversation, so I went on and then we started talking about something else. But I heard what you said, girl. Anyway, bye y'all. I'm going to do this reaction.
21:13. That's what time it is over there. Okay. So it's nighttime over there. Tory Outlaw, biological mother, is live saying CPS and Shelly complicit in taking Allie away. Allie was a rebellious, lied to CPS to get her out the house. Okay, well, I haven't seen anything about her mom yet. Maybe we'll do one of those videos. I don't know. Murph is a rock star. Yes, Murph is the rock star. He got the rock star hair. He got to be a rock star. Got to.
Steph, can you drop me? That's it. I'm going to drop out, but can you send me the link on WhatsApp because it's put me in. It's brought me into YouTube as opposed to StreamYard, so I can't comment on side chat.
Okay, you said send you the link in WhatsApp.
Yeah, send it in WhatsApp, and then I'll join through the StreamYard app.
No, you asked me.
I'll be back in 2 seconds.
That's like next level stuff. Tahir, where's Tahir? Let's get Tahir to send it because
it's Tahir here.
Yeah, he's in. He is in here. Yeah, he should be, unless he's in the premiere. I don't know, but he was here a second ago. Tahir, front and center, please. Let me.
Normally, when I click on the link, it takes me through to the StreamYard app, but it's not done it this time for some reason.
Let me try to drop the link one more time and see if it does it. Maybe it was a glitch or something.
Okay, I'm going to drop out and then I'll click it.
Okay. All right. Cool. Sorry guys. Let's get our ducks in a row since I came in and upset the schedule. That's what I do. Come and upset the schedule. All right, I'm pasting this link in here for Murph. Murph, see what you can do with that. Let's see, where are we? Let's see. Where am I? Okay. It correctly when I yell. That is just my voice to hear. Thank you very much for letting me know that I have a loud voice. I do. And it's funny because it's something that I've learned to, when you take like vocal coaching and all those acting classes and stuff like that, you learn how to project naturally your voice when you're speaking. So naturally I project. However, if I were to speak in my normal tone, which is usually a couple of octaves lower, or decibels, I should say, lower, most people say, "Oh, we don't hear you, huh? What happened, huh? And I'm like, dude, you heard me. You heard me. Did it work, Murph?
Yeah, it worked this time. I don't know why it's doing that. Normally it takes me straight through to the StreamYard app, but it keeps taking me to, if I click on it from the side chat, then it just takes me.
So right now you're not in StreamYard?
I'm in StreamYard now, yeah, but it just means if I'm using the StreamYard app, it means that I can still mod in the side chat.
Okay.
But if it takes me through to StreamYard on YouTube, then it means that all I can see is the StreamYard screen. I can't go into the side chat.
Okay, but it's fixed now.
Yeah, no, it's fixed now. Okay, it's just cool. In future, just send it to my WhatsApp because they've obviously changed something.
Yeah, that's weird. I don't know enough about it to hear's in here, though. I just saw him say something other than my voice is big. So just imagine when I actually sing my full voice, I can't usually sing my full voice because it's that loud. I don't usually need a microphone. Like I have to hold the microphone so far away from me, like, because my voice is really quite quite loud naturally when I sing, if I like have my full force behind it. So yes, I can be loud. I said all of that to say yes, my voice can be loud and overpowering at times, and then I got to turn it down. So, and when I get excited, of course, my voice does get louder because I'm from the North. I'm from Jersey, New York. So that's how we do. We're loud. So that comes with the territory.
Trust me, I'm the same when I'm singing as well. I need to stand well away from the microphone most of the time.
Right. So, but yeah, welcome everybody to the channel. Welcome to the chat. If you sent me your email address yesterday or early this morning, it's on its way. The stickers are on their way. It was a little interesting at the post office. You know, it's weird when you're dealing with somebody that doesn't really want to help you, and then somebody else that works there was actually being more helpful than the person that's supposed to be helping you, and it's just like, you know, it's a little annoying, but it's okay. We got it done. Working. I can hear you just fine. Stuff. Okay. Usually people don't have a problem hearing me, you know. You know, I definitely know how to be heard, but sometimes I just be like, all right, whatever. And then it's like, what did you say? I'm like, see, this is what I'm talking about. But I'm always yelling, right? But I'm always yelling.
I think you're fine. I think you sound just fine. But I am half deaf. I'm half deaf,
yeah.
So it probably helps that you're speaking loudly.
Yeah, exactly. And you know what? I worked for the airline for 3 years? Was it 3 years I was at the airline? And so being out there with those planes, I don't know if I lost some of my hearing. I don't hear as well. So a lot of times I am talking loud enough to hear myself, which I shouldn't have to. It's kind of weird. You don't have to hear yourself to know that you're making sound, but sometimes I do catch myself doing that. So but we have
I think you sound perfect, Steph, my sis.
Okay. Well, thank you, brother. My brother always got my back. He always got my back. Always. Hey, Melinda, how you doing? Welcome. I'm country and loud too. Yeah, I mean, especially if you lived out in the country, you gotta call your kids in for dinner or something. I'm not going up the street. You better hear me. Like, that was the rule. You better hear me within earshot. You know, if you can't hear me, you too far from the house. So, you know, my kids could go a little bit further because oh goodness. Oh man. But yeah, so you know, it is what it is. That's just, you know, how it was, man. But
what's been going on then, Steph? So you've posted out these stickers for the people that emailed you. You found the post office, okay?
Yes, I did. It was right. Sorry. Yeah, I went to the post office. I had a couple other things I need to do. And I didn't think it was going to take so long, but basically I went in and I didn't have the envelopes, and I thought, well, I'm going to get the envelopes first, but I was like, well, let me go to the post office first, see what they're going to say. So I went in and I waited. The line was like not even long, but they were taking forever. So I was like, well, let me go get the envelopes and come back. So I went to envelopes, put everything in the envelopes, got in there, and then they tell me that I couldn't mail them as letters because they have stuff in them. What? That was, so I had to mail everything as a package, right? And I said, okay, so how much is that going to be? Because I got two that are going international. One's going to the UK, the other one's going to Australia, right? And so then the guy comes out who was more helpful, and he was just like, yeah, you can send it, but if you send it to the UK and, you know, international, you got to put it in these envelopes because we you know, it's you know, I guess more sturdy, and just in case, like, it won't bust open or anything like that. Okay. And so he's like, but the letters that you have, the envelopes you have, he's like, you could send it in these. He was like, it's just, it might, you know, they might open or whatever. I said, well, can I put a piece of tape over them? And he's like, yes. So I'm like, okay, fine. So we'll send them in these. I'll just put a piece of tape on. Now, usually when you go to the post office, you know, if you need to put a piece of tape on something, they'll give you a piece of tape, right, to put on it. And so I'm like, okay, so I'm doing everything, putting everything in there, and I have to fill out a customs form too. to send the stickers overseas. I had to fill out 2 customs forms, which is fine, you know, whatever. So, and he's like, oh, well, tell her how much it's going to cost because she might not want to send it, blah, blah, blah. I was like, it can't be but so much, right? So they tell me how much it is. I'm like, yeah, go ahead, whatever. And he's like, oh my goodness, you guys. I was like, yeah, I told him I'm sending it. Like, it's not a big deal. I've already prepared to send it, whatever. So we get those done. And then they're like, well, we're going to have to charge you, I think it was like $5 and some change for each envelope that I sent out, right? Because now they're not sending it as mail, they're sending it as a package.
Did you tell them that there was stuff inside it?
They can see that it was something, like they can see like the thickness. It wasn't like a letter. So right, they can see that there was something, you know, in it. Now, had I wrapped it, maybe next time I'll wrap it in a piece of paper and make it straight so that it looks like, you know, that's probably what I'll do next time. But this time I was just like, just get it done because I just wanted to, you know, get it done. So I'm like, okay. So I'm, you know, filling out everything I need to fill out, and I'm here. Can you still hear me? Uh-oh.
You went out then.
Sorry. And I'm handing it over to the lady. So I'm thinking she's going to give me the piece of tape so I could put on the back of each one. And so she's like, oh, no, we don't give you the tape. I said, don't y'all give tape when, like, she's like, oh, well, when you're sending packages, if it's a box, we'll put a strip of tape. And I'm thinking to myself, chick, and that's not what I'm thinking, but chick, you're charging me package prices, right? So you would think you give me one piece of, and then she goes, oh, well, we sell tape. You could buy the tape for $5.99. I'm not buying a roll of tape for $5.99 when I know you could give me a strip of tape, but I don't have time to argue because I got to be back here by 4, right? Want to be back here with y'all by 4, right? So I'm not, you know, Bergert Anderson, hey, what's going on? Joan M, hey, what's going on? JRS, hey. So I'm not going to argue with you, but so much, right? And the guy was helping somebody else. So I don't think he heard her, right? Because I think if I would have been with him, he would have been like, yeah, let me just, you know. So I was like, well, can I put stickers on the back of this? And she's like, oh, yeah, you can put stickers. So I use the stickers on the outside of everybody's envelope to hold it down. So, you know, because some of them weren't even heavy. There was a couple that had like 100 stickers. Okay, it's a little thicker, but it wasn't anything crazy. Like if I would have put a piece of paper out there, it probably would have been, you know, it probably would have gone under the radar. But because I didn't know the weight of what the envelope was to send it, I had to go through them. Like I couldn't just put like a bunch of stamps on it because I didn't know how much it weighed and how much I had to, you know, put on there. So they got me on that one. But it's okay. Everybody's is sent out. Not a problem. Did what I said. Yeah, she overcharged me, but it's all good. It's for a good cause, like I told them, and it's worth it to me. So, you know, we know for next time what to expect, and, you know, we'll just move accordingly. Not a big deal. But she got on my nerves because then she asked me, like, one of the zip codes wasn't correct. And she's like, oh, is this a 2 or a 7 or something? And I was like, it's a 2, like, because I know what I wrote. She's like, oh, well, this zip code doesn't work. Do you know the zip code for here? And I'm thinking, you're the postal service. You're supposed to know the zip code. You see the city, don't you? Well, I got to know the, like, what?
I've just to say to people in the side chat, because I'm not having this. I'm not having money coming out of Steph's pocket for this. She's already paid enough for stuff. So if you want to drop her some, even if it's a couple of dollars or whatever, her PayPal is in the side chat. So if you can donate what you can, if you can, then donate what you can, because it shouldn't come out of Steph's pocket.
Yeah, I have PayPal and Cash App. If anybody feels it on their heart to donate, if not, like I said, I sent them out. They're going out. Anybody else wants some? Email me. But yeah, she irritated me because I'm like, dude, you're the postal service. You made up the zip codes. You're responsible for the fact that we have zip codes. And you're trying to ask me what's going on.
Zip code
so then she's like, oh, can you look it up? And I'm looking at her like, this is the name of the city. What zip code goes with this city? What?
Well, here, I don't know about there, but here, if I look up an address on Google, I can find the postcode. We call it postcode.
Exactly. So, like, how much more are you the people that created the postcode should you be able to know it? right? You should be able to put the city and state in and have the postal code.
Yeah.
Like, come on.
You would
Never
think
heard of this place. So it can't have but more than 1 or 2 postal code. Pick one, because it's going to the same city. Like, pick one.
Yeah.
Like, oh my goodness. Well, the important thing is, okay, they're talking about Ali. Okay. Yeah, so that was a little irritating because I was like, she really didn't want to help. You know what I'm saying? The other guy was way more helpful. Even he was so helpful that the lady that he was helping was like, man, most people wouldn't help us so much. And she was like, you've been very helpful. And I'm thinking to myself, yep, I wish he was out here when I was standing in line. Because she was just, I was like, Lord.
Some people are just these though, aren't they? You know what I mean?
It was the tape for me. It was the tape for me that was like, you know, one of those things you just snatch it. You know what? You try and tell me I can't get a piece of tape? I got like 10 envelopes. That is 10 strips of tape. And I'm paying for packaging. Like, girl, go sit down. So anyway.
I can't believe they charge you $5.99 for tape. Here you can get it for £1.
But because it's at the post office. Now, if I get it from like Walmart or just any other store, it's a lot cheaper. But they up the price there because they feel like you don't have no other choice and you don't want to leave. I am definitely that person that will leave and come back, honey. Don't try me. Okay? Yeah. I will leave and come back. Not a problem.
But in that situation, you couldn't because you were running out of time.
Right. But I had already left and came back the first time, so I wasn't leaving again. So those stickers were good enough for me. So everybody that receives one, they're going to get a sticker on the back, except for the international ones, because I don't have to worry about those. Those are secure. So you're
getting an extra sticker basically because they're repealable, so you can peel them off and put them on.
Yep, you're getting an extra 2 stickers because I put them on each corner. Yeah. Can't get me. I beat the system, honey. Can't get me.
But that's just annoying. It means that we've had to waste more stickers.
Yeah, but it's okay. Like I said, it's for a good cause. We're doing it for the right reasons. It's gonna come back and it's gonna be a blessing in the end. I have faith in that. I just wanted to snatch her though. I said, you know, in the United States, the post office used to have glass, so you couldn't touch them. And so I'm always confused with people that don't want to be helpful and you ain't behind no glass. Cause, you know, like, you know, I can touch you now, like, you know, because they used to be real stinky behind that glass because they know can't nobody snatch them through, and, you know, people lose it at the post office a lot. Now I know why, you know.
Yeah, totally. But at least it's done, and that's the start of our mission done. Do you know what I mean? You've done it now. You've done it.
Yep.
We haven't done it. You've done it. So, you know, it's all there. It's all in hand. Now we need to get that petition going when we can.
Yep.
And get that letter printed out and sent out to the correct people once we've got the names and addresses or emails or whatever. And the mission has started.
Yes, it has. I thought I was going to get more done today than I did. I don't know what happened. Oh, you know what? I was downloading that the other video, one of the ones we did here. I was downloading it to my channel, and I started downloading it yesterday at 7 something in the morning, and it just got done at about 1 o'clock today. Wow. So it took me over 24 hours to download it, and it was my 3rd time downloading it, and every time, like, if you closed it or my computer shut off, I had to start from the beginning because it wouldn't pick up from where it left off at. I don't know why, but I was like, you know, I had to leave my computer open all night. Like, I was just dead set that I was going to get this done. And so I didn't want to do nothing else. I wanted to do like a live or something on my channel, but I didn't want to do anything else until this thing was done being downloaded, and it finally did. So it was like, oh my goodness.
Why did it take so long to download? Is that just because your Wi-Fi playing up?
I don't know. I have no idea. It's great to see you out of your shell, Steph. Ha ha. Thank you, bass girl. How you doing? Yeah, Debbie with 2 cats. Hey, it took forever, and it was like the 3rd time I was gonna give up, but I wanted, like, I'm trying to get more content on my channel. And so, you know, I have a lot of content that, you know, I've had with you guys here. So I was like, let me just put that on my channel too, because that, you know, helps to get more viewing hours and more content on my channel as I'm, you know, building and going forward. So, you
Absolutely.
know,
That's the best way for you to start, is for you to do reactions on the videos that you've already done. Do you know what I mean?
right,
Like,
right.
get it
Yeah,
over.
I might have to do that. It's just like the lives work better because I don't have to download them. That's why I like to do the lives on mine, because anytime I have to download something, it just takes forever. It just takes forever.
Certainly help with getting people on your, you know, I can jump on as a panelist, and I can get Maggie and possibly Ronnie, Bo, and people like that on your channel as well.
Yeah, that'll be good.
We'll get Mike
That'll
on
be
there.
good.
And do you know what I mean? Just start doing like a proper segment on there, and then building your viewership from there. And if anybody, I'm going to drop Steph's link again now. If anybody hasn't signed up to Steph's YouTube channel, then you need to, because I'll tell you what, most of what's happening now with this whole movement that we've got wouldn't be happening unless Steph was part of this team. So
appreciate that. And thank you guys, man. Thank you for all your support. I hope you guys get your stickers and nobody has a busted open envelope. I think they'll get there. I think we'll be fine. You know, but yeah, you know, I just appreciate everybody wanting to do something. I did get another email. I didn't get to open it, but I did see it. So I will open it later. I've just been, like I said, rushing around. Hey, Vicky, how you doing? Been rushing around trying to get stuff done. And that's pretty much it. So now that we are in here, let me see. I already subbed. Thank you so much.
Melithia is asking what's my YouTube channel. I've got my music YouTube channel, but I'm not a content creator. I'm just a panelist. So and a mod for quite a few big channels. So yeah, I don't have a YouTube channel.
Dragon, you coming to see me? Okay. Let's see. So I know Tahir sent me a video that he wanted us to start with, and
can you play? Can you play the video from your end?
I was going to try. You know how it is with mine. You know, yesterday, maybe I shouldn't even mention it because, you know.
Yeah, don't tempt fate.
Yeah, don't say any. Don't tell on it. Don't tell on myself. Yeah, because it might be like, oh, okay, I'm not gonna work. But I'm not gonna say nothing about my internet doing very well yesterday and not messing up, and I'm not gonna say any of that. I'm not. But I'm going to try to. Let me see. I cannot. Let me see if I can look it up. Murph, take over for a second. I'm gonna try to see if I can find this over here.
Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. So what comments we got? 2 seconds. Sorry, people are texting me at the same time. It's so annoying when you're on a live and people are texting you. Oh, we got the other Steph in the building. Hey, other Steph, Della. Love my Della. I'm driving, be able to get undivided attention shortly. Oh, that's good. If you've got any questions, anybody in the side chat, then just stick them down whilst Steph's looking for what she's looking for. And I'm just trying to get to the bottom of it. Are we talking about Ali?
Nope, we're gonna do this video. Let's see. I'm pulling it up now. Rapper Trey reunites with his daughter.
Yeah, there was one that we put in the private chat in the group chat about police finds a missing child or something.
Yeah, I think this is the one we're doing. So I'm gonna give me 1 second. Let me just. They got me in here burning up. Hold on 1 second. I'll be right back.
Can you still hear me? People still hear me? Let me know, because Steph's gone silent.
I can still hear you. I just had to turn this heat off because they have me baking like a chicken in here. So
Right, okay.
I apologize. Woo! All right. So let's go ahead, and I'm going to try to do this. And everybody keep your fingers crossed, because it would be great if it just does it for us. Right? We would love that. All right. So let's see. Can everybody see it? Ah, here we go. All right. So this is our first one, talking about rapper Trey reunites with his missing daughter. Thank you, God. So thank God for that. So they found a missing child. That is wonderful. Let's go ahead. And is it going to do what I need it to do? Oh, here we go. All right.
Everything in me told me that this story was going to end in a positive way, and I'm actually glad to report that it actually did. So when we found out that 𝗟𝗓𝗡𝗅's daughter was missing, my heart dropped, because I'm just like, with people being emotional and being hurt and want to take their hurt out on other people, you just don't know what people are capable of. So I'm thankful and very proud to report that his baby, his daughter, was actually found. Return.
What?
Oh, I think Mike needs to play
disclaimer, and then we'll even show you too. We'll talk about what happened, and we'll show you the news video. Some views may follow it. Comes from multiple sources, including
I think the
records,
Mike
official police. This web article.
Is it not working?
No, it sounds robotic.
It sounds robotic.
Yeah, it's going in and out.
Oh God! All right. Let me see. Let's see if Mike can get it to work. You can hear me. Tahir, what is it sounding like on your side? Is the video sounding crazy?
Yeah, Tahir says it's not working.
It's not working. Okay. Yeah, well, we tried. What can I say?
Yeah. It's not your fault. It's the Wi-Fi.
Whoa.
Yeah, I got to figure something out with this. It's annoying. So it is very annoying. All right. Well, we'll wait for Mike to get done. I don't know what time he's going to get done. So we will do that.
It was scheduled for 5. Then we've got another 15
minutes.
So
we got 15 more minutes. So anything anybody wants to touch on while we are waiting?
Yeah, if you've got any questions for Steph or myself, stick them in the side chat, and we'll get to it. No, Danny, it's not that. It's where Steph lives. They've got community Wi-Fi, so it's not personal Wi-Fi, and it's just not working as it should at the minute. So that's why it keeps breaking down, and she keeps having to pop out and come back in and stuff like that. So it's not her fault at all. It's part of the place where she lives, basically. So there's a lot of people speaking about Ali in the side chat. See, that's what I mean. Like, Steph just froze then for a second. Jamie, how was both of your days? Yeah, no, I've been busy. All of my days are busy now, because if I'm not working, then I'm still working. If you know what I mean. Or I'll duck out to go and make some food or something, but then I'll be still working on like YouTube or something. Unless I've got the kids, and then I won't. I'll just spend time with my kids. Oh, don't mention King World flow. Please. That's not being derogatory, but King World is not my cup of tea at all. He's yeah, I won't say any more about that. But it's it doesn't float my boat. Let's put it that way. My New Year's resolution is to even be nice to people that aren't nice to you. Kill with kindness.
No note, Jamie. Let's see where are we at. Can you see the chat in
Yeah, I can see the chat
in StreamYard and click on it?
Not in StreamYard, no. So I'm watching the chat on YouTube.
Okay.
Got StreamYard open on my phone as well.
Okay. How was both of our day? My day was a little bit busy. I didn't get done what I really wanted to get done. I get frustrated when I can't do as much as I feel like I should be able to do. So that's just a personal issue that I have. Like I do a lot and I get frustrated when I don't feel like I did a lot.
I just need to mute up for 2 seconds. I'll be straight back. Cool.
No problem. So yeah, I probably put more on my plate than I should, but that's the way I've always moved, to doing like 3 or 4 or 5 things. And if it doesn't go smoothly, I feel like I didn't accomplish what I wanted to accomplish. I don't know what that's about, but I am very strict on myself to get stuff done and make the most of my time. So, I wanted to be able to do something on my channel, either a live or a video or something like that. I wanted to be able to go to the post office. I had to pick up some stuff, just for the house, like really quick. And, when it doesn't go boom, 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 or smoothly, because in my mind, I try to plan it out to make it as time efficient as possible. When it doesn't go that way, I get upset at the fact that I didn't do it in a timely manner. Like I wanted to get back here by a certain time so that I could, do what I wanted to do. It's just, I'm a weirdo. What can I say? Yeah, I'm just weird. Don't mind me. I love bathrooms in Pakistan with Muslim baths. You don't need toilet paper. Just spray your body with water. Okay. I don't know where that conversation came from. I'm just reading in the middle clearly. So, but it's all good. Something I've been researching and have found out that the tale of humans is more than the elites. It's more people and cults. Okay. Michelle is my #1 researcher. She can find me pretty much anything. So my Nana always said that, Murph. Okay, let's see. King World isn't my fave person either, but I did go see the interview. Okay, so we're still talking about the Ali Carter thing. I know that has to do with Ali Carter. JRS, I'm doing that right now. What is Mike doing? Mike is doing reactions. So he's working on the channel, and that's why I'm up front. I hope that's okay with you, Danny. Danny, is that all right that I'm out front with you? We were supposed to start at 5, and I didn't get the memo. Apologize. So I came on at 4 and didn't know until after I was here. So sorry. That was my bad. I was rushing back from the post office, so I didn't get my messages, and I had a couple of them, but sometimes that's just what happens. So if Mike ain't gonna be participating yet, why don't he calm down? It comes across rude. He's still working for the other channels. For the other channel as well. Like he's still working, but he can always turn around and interject if he wants to. So let's just refer to Tori's biological as Vane in the live.
I'm back, by the way.
Only on one channel. Okay. Okay. Cool. Hey, sis. Hey, Victoria. I don't know if you're talking to me or somebody else, but I'm going to say hey. because you like my sister too. Finally home, Murph. Did we figure out why some people's comments weren't showing up in the chat? Apparently it was happening in multiple chats. I don't know. YouTube could be doing something.
Yeah, YouTube's been weird at the moment.
Yeah.
We looked into it, Della, and said person, Bonnie, isn't blocked. She's not blocked at all. So there's no reason why her comments should not be showing up. So it's either something on her end, or if it's happening to anybody else, please let us know, because it's something that we need to look into. One thing that I will say is if somebody's accidentally clicked on somebody's name and blocked, so there's a function on YouTube where if you don't want to see somebody's comments, if you don't like somebody and what they're saying and we're not getting rid of them, you can click on their name and block them for yourself. So it means that whenever they're commenting, then you won't see what they're saying. But I've certainly not done that with Bonnie, because I really like Bonnie, and none of the mods here, as far as I'm aware, or on the other channel, have blocked her, because we've looked into it and she's not on the block list. So
yeah, I saw her. I thought I saw her in the chat yesterday, so I'm a little confused with that one. But you know, so I don't know if she was blocked as of yesterday or before, but I thought I saw her. Somebody named Bonnie. So comments don't show up if YouTube doesn't like what we are saying. Oh, okay. So maybe, I don't know. YouTube is doing their own thing.
I think it might be a YouTube thing and not an us thing.
Okay. Yeah, it might be. It might be.
Bonnie's been, as far as I've ever seen, Bonnie's been nothing but nice in the side chat. So I don't understand why they would have done that. But like I say, YouTube is a bloody weird place. It's becoming more weird by the day.
Yeah, it might be some what's the word I'm looking for? Censorship issues too. They might be censoring certain topics or certain information about certain topics. It could be something like that. I don't know. I'm new, but you know, it kind of makes sense to me. If they don't want people discussing certain things, you know, they start to remove those comments that are about certain people or organizations or whatever. So
yeah,
you know, we'll see what happens. So yeah, so anyway, so how's everybody else doing? Everybody's doing all right. It's just Tuesday. Like I said, I had off today. I didn't feel very accomplished, but it's all right. I always like to do too much, so I don't think I would usually not feel accomplished, but so that's my wife. I interrupted because I can repost exact comment and it appears. Just depends. You're good, Jamie. Good. And when you guys get these stickers, just make sure that you let me know. Like I said, send me pictures. You guys have my email now, or my WhatsApp, or whatever the case. So, you know, I just want to see them. You know, they look pretty good though. Look pretty good.
Yeah, and we can show them on the channel as well.
Yep, absolutely. So, yes, Martha noticed my comment was blocked when I commented regarding Too Strong about his Disney video, and Masons, go figure, censoring. Yeah, could be. I mean, we don't know what's, you know, what they're going to start trying to do now. Let's hope they.
Well, put it this way. 𝗗𝗓𝗡, who is the producer of this show, basically, of all three channels, he said that it's started happening to him as well, that he puts comments up, and he's a mod, and and sometimes he puts comments up and they can't be seen. So if you've got the producer of the show who's putting comments up and can't be seen, then it can happen to anybody. Do you know what I mean? So just be careful what you're writing in the side chat. Because you know they can censor whoever they want to censor, and this is why we talk about not putting all caps and stuff in the side chat and too many emojis and that kind of stuff, because it can come across as though you're a bot, or you're just there to cause trouble, basically, or shouting at people. So just be careful what you in the side chat and who you're talking about. Hence the reason why when I'm talking about a certain person and a certain other person, I say schmazy and bouncy.
I say Mr. Carter and that chick from Destiny's Child. that nobody thought would be the breakout star. It's long, but it gets it done.
Yeah, so you also need to be careful. There's Bonnie. Hey, Bonnie. Testing 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we see you, Bonnie. Where? It's not this channel that you've got a problem with, lovely. It's the other one. And we're just explaining now. It's like there's certain things that you can't talk about, and if you talk about them too much, then you'll get shadow banned. Even just as a commenter. So if you're talking about certain people, then just use different names. Don't use those specific names, especially high profile people that are in the media, in the news at the moment, like 𝗕𝗟𝗡𝗅𝗡𝗏 and Bounty.
Mm-hmm. Can you not use all caps?
No, you can, Valerie. You can, but we've decided on this channel. It's different for every channel, but as Mike said yesterday, you know, we don't like people to use all caps in this chat because it seems like you're shouting at somebody, and we're very relaxed over here, and we try to keep things on the low. Do you know what I mean? So we want everybody to talk properly to each other and not argue and not seem like somebody's shouting at each other, and you know what I mean. So
right. So yep. So as soon as Mike gets it, I tried, guys. I tried. I'm sorry. This Wi-Fi, I'm gonna have to figure. That's one thing I didn't get to do today, was make that call to see about upping the Wi-Fi. But
your Wi-Fi is fine at the moment. You've broken up about 2 times since I've been on, but only for like a couple of seconds at a time. So
yeah.
But when you're trying to play the video, I think that's a bit too much.
Just breaks it a bit more. Yeah. And that's the thing. I never know what it's gonna do. So yeah, I might have to wind up investing in the what is it, Starlink or whatever it is. You know, just trying to get somewhere where I know I won't have to.
Would it not be cheaper just to get unlimited data on your phone?
Huh?
Would it not be cheaper for you to just get unlimited data on your phone?
Well, that's what I need to call them next, because I have 120 gigs of data split between 3 phones. So mine has 60, my husband says 60, and the other phone that I actually have on just to have extra data has 60. And I'm thinking the reason why I did that was because 60 was the most I could do. So now I got to go back and call them and see if I can do something different, you know.
Yeah, see here, you can pay for unlimited data. That's what I've got on my phone, is unlimited data, which means you can use whatever you want. So if my Wi-Fi were to go down, then I could still watch my TV on my Fire Stick. You know,
I have unlimited data, but not unlimited hotspot, I should say. And well, technically I do, but I don't, like, once I use up the 60 gigs, then the performance level goes down and I can't, like, it still works. It's still there, but it won't work at the level I need it to work to do all of this, if that makes sense.
Right. Okay.
So yeah, so I shouldn't say I don't have unlimited, but it's only 60 gigs of working, you know, working.
Yeah.
Wi-Fi.
It's different. It's different over here. I could run everything from my phone, just from my phone's data, from my phone's hotspot.
Yeah. And I used to be able to connect my phone to the computer and then just use it that way, because that was working too. But now even that doesn't work. So I don't know. It's something very strange, but you know, it's one of those things where either trying to get you to pay more money for something or get another phone for something, or like, it's always a reason why you need something else and this doesn't work, right? It just works barely enough for you to get things done. And then, you know, the best thing is probably, like, you know, Mike was saying, to have just like a landline type of thing, but we can't have that right now. So we have to wait to get that. So we have to deal with whatever wireless Wi-Fi type of thing.
Would that not be? Why can't you get that right now? Would it not be cheaper for you to get that than to buy Starlink?
It would, if we had if we were in a location that we were going to stay at. So we're not going to be in this location for hopefully we'll be getting a house, and so we won't be in this location for much longer. So it doesn't make any sense to, you know, have it come in, and because you're in the community, there's only certain things that they allow. So, you know, that's the thing. That's what I hate about communities. You know, they only allow like certain companies to come in and do certain things. So you have to go through this company, you have to go through that company, or you're not allowed to have this. So once we get our house, and you know, then we'll be able to get whoever we want, because, you know, it'll be our option, and we don't have to worry about the community because we won't be in this community anymore. So yeah, it makes it a little bit difficult, but you know, it's all right. We'll work through it, right?
So we're going back to bathroom talk on the side chat.
What talk are they going to?
The JRS said, I think the men are king of the bathroom. I don't know why I think that. And Tahir said, haha, JRS, I don't know how that trend started. It's because a man likes to spend his time on the toilet. That's why.
Yeah, I'll never understand that either.
We don't just go and do what we need to do, but we like to sit there for a while and just
think about life. Is that what that's the place to think about life?
Well, just get some peace and quiet as well. You know what I mean?
I guess. You know why it doesn't make any sense to me, because anytime I was in the bathroom, I never had any peace. I mean, I that was the one place I am not gonna get peace, was in the bathroom. You know.
Well, you did get some peace.
No, let me tell you, I had 3 kids, and it doesn't matter if I'm taking.
I don't think you got that joke.
No, I didn't get that one, because I'm telling you, I didn't get no peace. Like, I have a picture.
You got some peace.
Peace. Oh, you know what? I'm done. I had to think about that. Like, yeah, sometimes it goes over my head. You got to do it again, just like you did. Yes, I get it. I got a little bit, but not that much. Like, I have a picture of me, like I was in the bathroom, and I closed the door, and underneath the door, you see little fingers like this. Like that. And I actually like just took a picture of it, because I was like, and I'm standing there on the other side of the door, and there's just little fingers on the floor like this. No peace. No peace. Like, my kids, I promise you, they would wait for me to get into the bathroom, get in the shower, and as soon as I step in the shower, mom, like, bro, like, come on, man. Like, so, you know, okay, see, Jamie said the same thing. Like, moms don't get alone, like, so that's why it doesn't register with, you know, the moms and dads, or men and women, doesn't register, because I'm telling you, the bathroom was the place where we all came together to have a conversation. Like, I can tell you, if it wasn't a whole family meeting.
I totally get that. Having at the time having 3 kids under 2, yeah, I totally get that. But it wouldn't stop me even from the toilet. Yeah. They'd all come to the toilet whilst I was on there, and we'd have family meetings in the bathroom.
And the dog.
And the dog, yeah. And
everybody.
And the cat.
Yeah, it's a family meeting. This is where we go to decide and ask about what's for dinner. Can I go to my friend's house? I need help with my project. Pick one.
Yeah. Getting a shower. My kids used to come into the bathroom and want to get undressed and jump into the shower. I'm like, no, just let me have a shower.
Yes. Kids have no chill. Okay, they have no chill. Yeah. We have 4, and we made them put their fingers under the door when they were too old to go to the bathroom. Bathrooms are not peaceful. I just got followed. Exactly. Like, there's no such thing as privacy with children and mom. Like, it doesn't matter. Like, you know, exactly. It doesn't matter. Like, no, it doesn't matter.
Mums have a very special relationship with their kids. So do fathers, but in a way.
Yeah. They'll stay out with dad. I don't know if it's just because they feel like with dad is going to be like, I don't want to be in there with that. But with mom, I'm telling you.
Yeah.
And I'm very particular about the bathroom anyway. So it's just like, get away from the door. Please, 3 feet away from the door. Please.
So here's saying, should I change the title of this stream to Toilet Talk?
Toilet Talk, right. You should call it Shh Talk. That's what you and are definitely sisters from another mister. Absolutely. Absolutely. I'm telling you. Like, I'm telling you, if it wasn't a family meeting, like I wasn't in the bathroom, clearly. Like, clearly.
Yeah, you'd think it'd be the kitchen because everybody normally congregates in a kitchen, don't they? But now we're talking as families. As families, yeah, it's always the bathroom. When you've got young kids, it's the bathroom.
Yeah.
20 minutes, Mike. Mike, you meant to start 6 minutes ago.
Yeah, I think he thinks we're just keeping it moving because I mean, I wish I could just play the video. That's the big thing right now. And your kids must be related to your kids. I have 5. Yeah, these kids, I'm telling you. I know what you mean, Steph. My kids are grown now, but I sure do miss having them here sometimes. Don't blink. Time goes fast, and I'm an empty nester. Let me tell you, all of mine are grown, and 2 of them have their own kids, and I'm good with it. I am good. I did, when you're that parent that did over and above and beyond, and you went to, like, I'm telling you, it's a type of accomplishment that is like, you know what? I know I did what I was doing. I am good. And let me tell you right now, Melinda, if you think that if, like, once I get this next house, if I go into the bathroom, they're there, that they will not come in there as grown adults, you are wrong. You are wrong. Because they have done this as adults, not just children.
Absolutely. Yeah, exactly. Mike and Murph have to strike a chord to get his attention. Oh no!
My goodness.
If he after 20 minutes, Temper, if he says I need another 20 minutes, I'm gonna call him in the middle of his recording, which will
call it in the middle of his recording. I mean, all you have to do is press play on the.
I know. I've just
thing,
Mike, play the video. Play the video.
Stay out with dad. 40 fingers under the door. What is this thing? Is glitch? Is it just me?
What's that?
It's doing something weird. Okay, it's glitching. 0 privacy. Mine wouldn't stay out with dad. 40 fingers under the door if I wasn't home. Absolutely. That's a stream. I would.
The StreamYard that's glitching.
Maybe. It might be.
Yeah, because I can see all the comments.
Yeah. Family meeting, kitchen and bathroom. 20 more minutes, he says. Okay. 20 more minutes. All right. Yes, I agree. They wait until mom is helpless in the shower. Yeah. My kids, they didn't care. It was what it was. Like,
Kids don't care. They don't care. They know that they can get away with anything.
Yeah, they didn't care. So at that point, it's like, all right, whatever. But yeah, even as adults, I'm sure that they would still do the same thing. Like, I don't think they have any boundaries when it comes to privacy with me. But let me walk out the room with no clothes on or something. It's like, oh my God, but you just was in the bathroom with me. Like, you were just in the bathroom. Like, are you kidding me right now?
Yeah.
Like, but anyway, that's TMI, I guess. I'm sorry, folks.
No, it's not. I was going to say the same thing earlier. It's like you're in there. They burst in. You're naked, and they burst in.
Right.
And just get out. Just leave me alone for 2 minutes. I'll be out in 2 minutes.
Right.
No,
but
we want this. We want that. We want the other.
Everything in me told me that this story was going to end in a positive way, and I'm actually glad to report that it actually did. So when we found out that 𝗟𝗓𝗡𝗞𝗦's daughter was missing, my heart dropped because I'm just like, with people being emotional and being hurt and want to take their hurt out on other people. You just don't know what people are capable of. So I'm thankful and very proud to report that his baby, his daughter, was actually found and returned safely. Let me give you a disclaimer, and then we'll talk about and we'll even show you a news video too. We'll talk about what happened, then we'll show you the news video. Some viewers may find the following content offensive and controversial. The information in this video comes from multiple sources, including court records, official police charges, news web articles, and interviews. This video commentary also contains my personal opinions about the facts of this story. The point is to use this story as a cautionary tale in hopes of preventing tragedies like these to children going forward. Viewer discretion is advised. That is your official disclaimer. And we're getting this big update from click2houston.com. So thank you for the article. And for several months, a Houston rapper by the name of Trae the Truth, T-R-A-E, the T-H-A, Truth, Trae the Truth, been a fan of Trae the Truth for a long time, for a good long time. This man has been looking for his missing daughter by the name of Truth, who disappeared after her mother picked her up for a visitation and did not return with his daughter. He has full custody of his daughter. And now I guess you guys see why he has full custody of his daughter. Fast forward to the first day of 2025, Trae said he got a call that he could not believe. In a post on Instagram, Trae announced that he was told that his missing daughter has been found. That angel has been found. That is excellent news. He actually wrote this. I think I can read this. He wrote on his Instagram, "I know God is the only reason I held on when I wanted to give up. I had to let go and trust him. Though it was hard in the last few months, I was completely broken and empty. I've learned to have faith, though I didn't know where truth was. I knew God was protecting her," Trae said in part on the post. The post actually says a lot more than that. But as much as people might think that this man is one thing that I can tell y'all is that he is a loving, caring father that wants the best for his baby. And I got to tell y'all, even with me, if I were to have full custody, there's always going to be something in me that would want the daughter's mother. Like if I want to give her an opportunity to still be a mother, I would try. But it's just like, you don't want this type of thing to happen for somebody to take advantage of you really trying to just do the right thing. So I'm just thankful that this turned out good for him. In a December interview with KPRC2, Trae spoke about the search for his daughter. He said, "Right now, I don't know where my baby is laying her head. I don't know what her mental status is. I don't know what she's eating. I don't know if she has clothes. I don't even know whose house she's at. I don't know if she's sleeping on the floor," he said at the same time. "The mother came to Houston and said she wanted to exercise her visiting. So I took her and dropped her off in Humble," which I think that's Humble, Texas, if I'm not mistaken. I'm just guessing. "You thought you were going to get her back. That was a Friday. You thought you were going to get her back on that Sunday," KPRC reporter Devin Clark asked in the interview. He said, "Yeah, before 6 p.m., Trae replied on Sundays before 6 p.m. "But you never saw her again in person after that?" Clark asked. He said, "No." He said, tracking down Truth's mother, who her name is 36-year-old Heather Cuevas, Cuevas, just so you know, tracking her down was not easy. The phones are disconnected, or at this point, she just vanished. So luckily, somebody told me they were spotted in LA, in Los Angeles, and that's how it started to where I go to LA to look for her. Trae has a message for those going through similar situations with their children. To everyone going through similar situations with their children, use me as an example that God can make miracles and shake up the world. Do not give up. Just believe, pray, and keep faith. Trae says in an Instagram post. Shout out to Trae. I don't know him personally, never met him. It would be nice to meet him at some point. Seems like a good, solid dude and a caring father. Keep that man in your prayers. Federal law allows citizens to reproduce, distribute, or exhibit portions of copyrighted motion pictures, videotapes, or video discs under certain circumstances without the authorization of the copyright holder. This is called fair use. It is allowed for purposes of criticism, news reporting, teaching, and parody, which doesn't infringe of copyright under 17 U.S.C. 107. So for those who might not understand, some type of way he has full custody of his daughter, but I think you guys can clearly see why he was able to get full custody. That's pretty clear. The mother allegedly wanted to come down for visitation, and she abused that visitation and just took the kid and left. Highly irresponsible. And if that were flipped on the other side, the whole world probably would have turned upside down to try to find this baby. But I'm glad that at least in this case, he has some gravitas and people were able to help him find his baby because they know that he's a caring father and was able to make that happen for him. But I have one news video. Let me show you guys this. And again, shout out to 𝗓𝗓 and shout out to whoever this video is actually owned by. It's actually his video, so I can play it. It's cool. Here we go.
It's gonna be a process, okay? Work through it, but look, before you get me, look from behind you. You know. How you doing? Yeah, you know we got gifts. I want that gift. You really slow. All right. I'm just saying. You got 10 seconds. Let's go. 10, 9, 8, 7. Okay. You got one. Let me see your teeth. Oh, man. Look at you. Working with everybody. I'm saying, look at your teeth. See? Hey. You got your teeth now. You gonna miss your phone. You good?
There you go. You're welcome. That's what you get.
Is that what that is? Let me get the phone for you. Let me get the phone for you.
I gotta tell y'all, man, it is easy to see that this man loves his daughter. Very, very easy. And it's a good ending, and you just really don't know what people are going through, what the situation is with the mom, and hopefully that, you know, I don't know if she needs some counseling, some parenting classes, or just some common sense. But for her to put this kid through this, it's clear to see why this man was able to win custody. Clear to see. And I hope he continues to be just an exemplary father, continue to just be a great father and example, because this baby's going to need an example of what to look for when it comes to finding a good mate, a good man, much, much later in life. And these girls nowadays, too many girls in our society do not have examples of what they should look up to, and as far as trying to find a suitable mate when it comes to men, especially knowing that a lot of homes, especially in the Black community, we come from broken homes and don't have mothers and fathers together in the household. So it's already a very difficult process as it is. So to have at least this positive, loving father figure, male figure in her life, I believe that gives her a great opportunity. And knowing that this man works hard to try to get his finances and all of that type of good stuff, I see them just having a happy future and just, you know, just always exercise trade, man, brother, just as much as you want to be. And giving the mother an opportunity, maybe she just doesn't deserve it. Maybe she just doesn't need one until she earns it, or maybe never. But nonetheless, you guys can see that they're happy. I'm glad that they're good and that they can grow and continue to just keep being great in life. So keep them in your prayers, keep them in your thoughts. Positive story. Thank you guys so much for sharing in this. Like, share, subscribe. Make this story go viral. From my heart to yours. I love you guys. Thank y'all so much. And we'll talk to you guys on another stream. Okay? Thank you.
All right. So,
Unfortunately, far too much.
huh?
Unfortunately, it happens far too much.
Yeah.
You know, it's going to speak from a father's perspective.
Yeah. And that is a happy ending to the story, because believe it or not, you know, with parents, with the other parent, you know, that can get into some real tricky situation, because, you know, you have another whole side of the family that, depending on, you know, whose side they're on, they'll help them to be able to, you know, hide this child. I didn't get to hear everything because I got kicked off, unfortunately, so I missed the middle. But did they say where they found them or anything like that?
I don't know. I missed most of it, to be honest, because I'm trying to deal with the thing that's going on in the side chat. But
okay, yeah. What happened with Grandma D? I saw that right before I got kicked off. I don't know what's going on. Is she talking about being censored based off of YouTube censoring us is triggering, or?
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what's going on there, because she's gone. But just to say to everybody in the side chat, right? So there's different rules for different channels, and in some channels they're fine with you using full caps, in some not, in some you can say what you want and blah blah blah. But on this channel, on all three of Mike's channels, right, we don't like to boot people. On other channels such as Jags, which I mod for, I'm allowed to boot whoever I want as soon as they come in and say one thing wrong. Here I'll give you 2 warnings, and trust me, Grandma D has never had a warning from me. Bonnie has never had a warning from me, and Bonnie's been silenced from one of the other mic channels as well, but not by any of the mods, right? So YouTube, as I was saying earlier on, and this is just a warning for people in the side chat, if you start talking repeatedly about something that YouTube don't want you to talk about and mentioning names that they don't want you to mention, they can block you. It's not us that are doing that. So yeah, I'm just letting people know that, okay? Because it's not us that are doing it, especially not here, not in Mike's world. We don't do that. I just want people to know that, because it's really important that you don't think that it's the content creator or the mods that are doing that. Yeah.
I don't block anyone as a rule unless it has to be really bad. So, and I don't even block them. I just put them in timeout. So
yeah, and the other thing as well, just to repeat for those that weren't, because I did say it earlier on, but obviously we've got new people that have come into the chat as well. There's certain words that YouTube don't like you using, and hence the reason why we have to change wording when we're speaking about stuff on YouTube. So we don't say certain words. So we'll say unalived, or we'll say teleportation, or we'll say, you know what I mean? So we have to use other words to make up for the word that or 𝐷𝐴𝐸𝐷. We have to use other terminology in order for the channel not to get a strike against it. And it goes for the same in the side chat, because YouTube is always watching. So they're not just that are on the screen, they're watching what you say in the side chat as well. And I think that's what's happening.
Okay. Yeah, and Danny said YouTube can shadow ban you from making comments if certain comments are deemed bullying or harassment. So
yeah, exactly.
And that's up to perspective, right? So we don't know what YouTube's perspective is on that. So, you know.
Yeah, and I'll say again, is the reason why whenever I'm speaking about certain things, I'll say 𝗕𝗟𝗡𝗅𝗡 and 𝗡𝗟𝗡𝗏𝒡𝒅𝒡𝒅𝒡𝒅, and not that actual names, because that's a big one at the moment. If you actually their names repeatedly, they will shadow ban you.
Yeah. So I don't see JRS either. JRS was in here earlier. Maybe they got out. If and when she comes back. JRS, front and center, please. I know you were in here. We'll see if JRS pops in. Maybe they had to go and come back. Oh, I'm still here.
I'm still here.
She's still here. She's still here, guys. She's still here. Everybody's looking out for everybody else. It's like when you have kids, like little kids sometimes, and you take them on a trip or something, you have this rope. They used to have this rope, and everybody has to hold on to the ropes to make sure nobody gets lost. So it's like everybody's extending their rope to the next person, make sure we're still here. I love it though. Oh my goodness.
Well, that means that's the brilliant thing about this community though, isn't it? Is that everybody trying to look out for each other and just make sure that everybody's okay. It's like grandma now. Everybody's worrying about Grandma D.
Yeah.
Thinking,
because
what's wrong?
Because I don't know what happened. I was like, I just said the bathroom. I didn't say what I was using the bathroom. I just said the bathroom. I said the shower. So I hope that wasn't offensive.
I looked back through all the comments and I couldn't see anything that anybody had said wrong. So
right. Yeah, I don't know. Well, I don't know. Well, hopefully everything is all right. I mean, we never know what triggers people. And I mean, sometimes people just need a break to regroup and everything, to get back out there. I mean, I'm sure we're going to deal with a lot more triggering issues as we get deeper and deeper into this. And so like yesterday, we read the letter that we want to send. We're getting the information for the ports so that we can send these letters out to the governor. I feel like the governor, the congressman, and the senators should be who get them first. So we're working on that or whatever. And also the petition. So we'll be working on that as well. I didn't get, that's another thing I wanted to work on, but like I said, my computer I didn't want to do anything that was going to get my computer to freeze up or shut down while I was still trying to download that video, because I would have, had a fit. So, I didn't get as much done on that front, but yeah, so that'll be the next two things that we probably come with is the letter and the petition, to bring awareness to that. And I know that Lionel and his wife, Lynn, they do some things to help missing kids. I've seen his wife on Nancy Grace before. But I don't know much about, what their, how they approach the issue, right? Because everybody can approach it differently. So I was wondering if you knew more about that, Murph, because I know you've been in the chats more probably with when Lionel is on there. His name's Lionel, right?
Yeah. Lionel Nation.
Yeah.
I can put you in touch with Lionel if you'd like me to.
Yeah, that would be great. That would be great. Because I would just, I wanted to, I remember seeing her and trying to look for her. I don't know if I could find her YouTube, because I'm still like I'm not a YouTube expert, so I put the name in. If it doesn't come up, then I don't know what else to do next.
Yeah.
So, but I did remember seeing her on Nancy Grace, and I was thinking, is this Lionel's wife that because he's always saying Lynn's Warriors. That I remember, Lynn's Warriors. So just try. Okay. So yeah, so I always remember that. And when I saw her in Nancy Grace, I was like, okay. And Nancy Grace, she definitely digs in, she makes me laugh sometimes because she gets in there,
She's an ex-prosecutor, isn't she? So
yeah, she worked for the feds, didn't she, or something? She
worked for the feds for I think 2 or 3 years. She worked for the feds, but she's always been until she was a YouTuber. She was a prosecutor.
Okay.
And then she went on to work for the feds for I think 3 years or something.
Yeah. So it's definitely good knowledge to understand the laws, like know what we're up against, And Lionel was a prosecutor too, right?
Yes. Yeah. Just give me 2 seconds, Steph.
Okay.
I'll just
we get money to you. I don't have any of those apps other than e-transfer. Melinda, you keep saying e-transfer. Is that like Zelle? And I guess US doesn't have it. I don't know. I know we have Zelle. I don't know what e-transfer is. That's Lionel's channel. But yeah, like, when I say that this tree has so many branches, the legal side of things and understanding what the laws are right now, what needs to be changed, and who we need to go to in order to get these laws changed. Like, that's where they come in with this information that we might not know or might not know how to find. The one thing about lawyers, and in my opinion, are like master researchers, because a lot of the information that they get, they have to find it. If they don't know, they have to find it. And so, they have to know how to find the information that they need to get what they need done. So having someone that knows the law, knows their way around the law, is, to me, is a blessing, because it just it's somebody that can really give us more information on something that most of us think we know, but may not be exactly what we think we know, because we can think the law says one thing because it's just common knowledge, but not necessarily that's what it is. So I love having lawyers that are on the right side, right?
Yeah, I'll get Lionel's number to you.
He keeps talking.
You can contact him. I'll let you know you're going to be contacted.
Yes, Steph. Yeah, Lionel talks. I mean, it's one of those things. And coming up in my time, when your elders talk, you listen, because they have the knowledge that you want. So I don't mind his talking, because I know that he has great information. He's also very animated too, kind of funny. So I like that too. But, I have a cousin, but she's the oldest person on my mother's side of the family still living. So she's like 85. She's my mother's first cousin, so my second. And she talks. And she always says, "Oh, I'm going to get off. I'm going to stop running my mouth." And I'm like, "No, tell me more," because all the things about my family and things that I didn't know came before I was born, like, I learned so much from her. And I think that's what this generation is really missing, is the fact that they have, not all of them, but some of them, a lot of them have no respect for their elders. Like, they feel like people that are older than them, like, they know more than them. And it's like, yeah, you might have access to more information, but do you know how to process and use this information appropriately, right? And that's the thing. So when they sit down and my elders speak, I listen, because I'm trying to get as much information as possible, because you'll start to see that a lot of things that we're dealing with, it's not new. We've been dealing with the same thing over and over. And, that's why I've always been a person that, has been interested in history, because they say history repeats itself. Even the Bible says there's nothing new under the sun, which means that these things have been happening over and over and over again. If you can understand, how these have happened over and over again, then you can, when you see certain things starting to happen, maybe you can, do something a little bit different so that it doesn't happen that way, so that was always my thought.
But when you think about it, we're always learning from our elders, whether we praise them or not. When kids are born, who do they learn from?
Right. Until they get teenagers and they know everything.
They learn from their parents. So you're producing who that person is going to be. And then, so it's all learned behavior. Life is learned behavior.
Right.
And then we learn from our elders.
Right.
We learned from when we were kids. And, these people, the more experience you've got in life, the more that the young people can learn. And it's just about trying to, I think that somewhere along the line it's been lost. That's been lost because of certain laws and stuff that have been put in place, or certain culture changes, or all this kind of stuff, where now kids, they will, and it's like, no, like I've said before, that I've never had to touch, inappropriately, like hit my kid or any of my kids or anything like that, because I just give them a look and they go, okay. Do you know what I mean? Because they respect me. Right. But again, I've never had to raise my voice at my kids either.
Wow, you're lucky.
Yeah, no, but it's the way that I've done things, you know. And I'm not saying that I'm better than anybody at all. What I'm saying is just the way that I've done it. It's like if they do something wrong, I'll lower yourself to their level and speak to them and just say, you know, that's wrong. You know, we don't do that, because if you start screaming and shouting, the more likely it is that they're going to start screaming and shouting, because they're used to. You know what I mean? It's all learned behavior. So the way you interact with them is the way that they're going to interact with you. And
yeah, that would work on a basis of but that sometimes that just doesn't happen. I mean, and the thing is, kids are little people. They're little people, and they have their own, you know, as little kids, yes, they can be more impressed upon, but you even see it with little kids sometimes. Like, you could tell them to do something or not do something, and they just do it anyway. They just want to push the envelope, see how far they're going to get, you know, before, you know, something happens, you know. And it just depends on the personality of the child too, because sometimes, you know, if you have a child with a very strong personality, like, you could talk and talk and talk to you're blue in the face. They could just, you know.
Yeah, but I totally get that. But where I come from on that stance, right? And some people will say I'm wrong, and I'm totally fine with that. You can disagree with me all day long. We don't have to agree on everything. But if a child is acting up, there's a reason why a child is acting up, and it's either something that's going on, like through some trauma.
Sometimes it's not,
or
it doesn't have to be negative. It could be
No.
just they're not being challenged, or they're bored, or, you know, they just,
or ADHD or something like that, or you know what I mean. So it's exploring different avenues as to why people are behaving like that. You know what I mean? And then them to do something about it, not you doing something about it, but helping them to do something about it.
Right.
Hey, everybody.
Hey, Mike. Nice for you to join us.
Yeah. Nice for you to join us on Mike's network.
Yeah, thank y'all so much. We trying to do some overtime, and I said, well, let me go ahead and knock. It was like one more hour left, so I said, let me finish the hour video. Them hour videos is hard to sit there. Welcome, Mike. Karen said, welcome, Mike. Welcome, Mike. Melinda, yeah. Thank y'all so much. We're a small team, and we got to find a way to bring more people into this chat. Any suggestions?
I don't think so.
God dang, Mary. Hey, Mary.
What'd you say?
Oh, I said, God dang, state of mind. Okay, so true.
No, before that.
We got to find a way to bring more people into the chat.
Oh yeah, I tried to play a video on my side while you were doing it, but it didn't work. So I tried.
And we need to do the jump desk thing. I was like, maybe we should set the jump desk up.
So, to be honest, I think
if I wasn't,
I think when Steph's explained that she's going to be soon moving house, and then she'll have her own Wi-Fi. I think that's the issue, because her trying to play a video with the current problems she's got with the Wi-Fi is the reason.
Right? Did y'all play the video? I saw the video playing a little bit. Did y'all play the whole video? Huh?
Yeah, we looked at the whole thing. Yeah.
Well, I did a reaction to a different video. That's the same guy. We had actually did a video of him when his daughter was missing in the first place, and he was going around saying his daughter's missing. Did y'all know that?
Yeah, we did a video about him when she was first missing, saying that the mom, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, I remember that. I'm glad that they found her. That's good. There's one less child that's missing, which works for me.
Yeah. Hey, let me say what's up to everybody. Victoria, Danny, the Fanny, the Candy, the Benny, the Manny.
Della, of course it's wine. What else do you think it is?
Nope. Hey, that's my line. I'm sticking to it.
Mike,
how was your day, Murph? How was your day?
Yeah, no, it was good, mate. Busy. I was working most of the day, and then just been modding. So yeah.
Good God Almighty. I'm so conflicted. Well, the important thing is Ali has brought awareness to the missing kids need. Yeah. I know y'all probably I seen it too. I couldn't rewind that thing. Did I think y'all want to talk about that? What y'all? Oh, am I interrupting anything? I don't want y'all
No,
to.
you're fine. You're fine. Go ahead.
Yeah, I know I'm fine, girl. I'm so fine. I know I'm fine. No, I'm just playing.
Hey, Mickey, you're so fine. You're so fine. You blow my mind, hey, Mickey.
Oh, my bad. I'm back. Yeah, I'm back. What's going on, JRS? You are a mess. You're a mess, JRS. This is my girl right here. I want to hear you sing, girl. 42 watching, but only 4 likes. Hit them likes button. Hit them thumbs up. It's more than. Hold up. That must be an old text you said. Only 4 likes. That's not right. Is that right?
To be fair, I have to go out and do it from my phone.
Yeah, I can already say I think that text was one of the first texts you put up there. It's 52 people watching, but and it's
I'm seeing 61 likes.
61 likes. Yeah. Mine say 56 likes. Come on, YouTube. You gotta get this thing together. But hey, I know one thing. Whatever y'all did, it's great for me. I ain't complaining too much. Star 76 True Seekers. True Seeker. Hey, Dragon. Cassandra. Love to see Cassandra up in the house. Cassandra's so laid back. She just looked like she just like.
Oh, Cassandra. I love Cassandra. Cassandra's ace.
Huh?
I said I love Cassandra. Cassandra's ace.
Yeah, she just laid back. She just like, I'm just gonna float. I'm just rolling with y'all. I'm chilling. I'm here. Hey, y'all.
Yeah.
And Debbie with the one cat. Was that Debbie? Who was that came on?
Yeah, it was Debbie. Debbie.
No, that was Miss Blind. I don't see you.
Yeah,
Debbie
was not blind.
Yeah, yesterday. But Debbie with the 2 cats came on. Bless your heart. Debbie with the 1 cat. I mean, she had a picture up there for 1 second. She said, but for not personal reasons. And oh my God, this beautiful lady right here. You get on my nerves, Melinda. With your smart, she got some very great ideas, man. We supposed to be writing a song today, y'all. That's what we supposed to be doing, ain't that right, Melinda? I remember, and I think that's a great idea. You know what she said, Murph?
What's that?
We should all just I don't know, the chat keep texting different what lyrics should come next, and we all get together and write a song. And I think it's supposed to be a slow song, like where are the kids? Where are the children? But change that melody and change it to I'm gonna think of a melody.
I was gonna say that's Michael Jackson, mate.
Yeah, we know that part, but I'm saying, something like that. I got the Smurfs, girl. Smart. Huh? Smurf. I ain't hear the word you said. For some reason, I don't. This stream, y'all. When 2 of us talk at the same time, I'm cut out for some reason. I think I don't like that.
I said the Smurfettes.
Oh, the Smurfettes. That's what she said?
No, that's what I said.
Oh, okay. The Smurfettes. Okay. All right. But anyway, Diddy and Jay-Z might KO the Will Smith for making this video. What? Tahir still sending me videos. It's kind of trending. So
Tahir on the game. He on the ball.
He's on the ball, most definitely. He better drop them videos. You better drop them videos. He holding on to them videos too long. But I don't blame him.
Wendo's saying, I hate to be a bummer, but you probably get a much better response if you use a song people already know and make up your own words to it, like the MJ song. No, yeah, but Wendo, then that means that you've got to pay copyright on it.
Yeah, who said that?
Wendo.
Oh, Window?
Yeah, you've got to pay royalties on that, Wendo, which means
you got that right.
We wouldn't.
I'm way behind, y'all. My bad. I'm way behind. God, that is.
You're an hour behind on the comments, at least.
New comments. There we go. Yeah, my bad. I love this even better. Okay, I'm up to date. Yeah, Mike, did you answer Karen's question about the notification? I'm sorry, I was so far behind. I was 2 years behind on the daggone. Yeah, I'm up to date now. Got you. Yeah, the notification. Sometimes people don't get the notification is because it's almost like the more people come on, the more they send out the notification to people. Like this channel got 5,000 subscribers that probably hit the notification bell. Do you think YouTube
I was just going to say, Mike, I was thinking about this earlier and I was going to text it to you, but what do you reckon about, because on the main channel, right, we've got over 400k, right? So what about, oh, he's gone.
No, I'm listening.
Oh, cool. What about just doing 1 or 2 lives on that channel to try and send them over to this channel? You know
Yeah, we can do that. We can do a live marathon one day because we was going to do it for New Year's, but we wasn't ready. Me, you, we what? No, we wasn't. I wasn't ready. We wasn't ready. So we can pick a day.
I think that we're missing out on something when we've already got one channel that has over 400,000 people on there, and we can do a live over there and make sure that we don't cuss or swear or say anything that we shouldn't, and then direct people from that channel over here so that people know that it exists. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Victoria's right. We need a Zoom meeting because we can ready to start talking about a lot of politics and different things to get this thing together. But yeah. All day. Okay. I wanted to, okay, well, anyway.
Yeah,
I'm trying to do 10 things at one time, but go ahead.
No, Mama Tracy's saying Murph put up the link for the live earlier. That's why I'm here. LOL. Haha.
Murph put up the link for the live earlier. That's why I'm here. Yeah. Yeah, when that premiere was going on, we keep dropping the link for the live and stuff. But yeah, you're right, Murph. We need to set up like maybe this Saturday. How about that? Set up and do something. I don't know what to do, but we just let people know that y'all need to go to the live, the Music Recording Network Live. That's our live channel, because I'm still in strong belief that our numbers will drop if we. Plus, we need to work more than one channel anyway, because if something happened to that one channel, I'm screwed. We like a truck stuck in the mud.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not disputing that. You know, we can talk about it behind the scenes, mate. We'll talk about it behind the scenes. I just think that when we're trying to pump this channel, we're trying to get the numbers up on this channel. People on YouTube prefer it when something's live. Do you know what I mean? So they can interact with you personally, and like you reading the comments. People come here because they want to see you, and they want to talk to you, and they want to leave comments for you that you're going to read and see their comments come up on the screen, and maybe jump on the panel for 5 minutes or something like that.
Yeah.
And so, but when we've got one channel that's already got over 400,000 people, I think we can use that in order to get people over here, even if it's like we do one live over there per week.
Right. What Star says she want to do a panel. What's a panel? I want to do a panel. What's a panel?
Where the panel?
Oh, you want to come on, Star? Star,
yes.
man. Huh?
Drop the link and Star can come up for 10 minutes. Before
don't get sent upstairs now. Yes, with your beautiful self. There's the link, Valerie. Hi, Valerie.
Oh, my house.
In other words, Mike, we are here for you. You here for Murph. I remember yesterday. I'm still mad at you, Valerie. You go upstairs. I ain't sent nobody upstairs yet. Yes, indeed. Thank y'all so much. Saturday is my birthday party. I am unavailable.
And tried to bowl.
I will be drinking and trying to bowl. Salute. Most definitely. Sometimes. No, come on. I dropped the link. You know how to do it?
Star, you just need to click on the link, lovely.
Yep. Oops, god dang it. I thought I did it again. I'm gonna send the link. I had to learn this my daggone self. I like talking to you all. Yeah, and we like talking to you. Now come on here so we can send you upstairs. Go on upstairs. Melinda, she was on. And where's my girl? Sorry, Miss Jackson. I am. And Victoria gonna come on one day. Probably not today though. All right, what's this?
Thank you, Mammy. Mammy Tracy.
window pane, go upstairs. You don't even know who got the brains. She talking about something. Is it he or she? I'm here for the brains of the bunch, Stephanie. Stephanie turned around like, huh? Somebody call my name? Huh?
I am over here trying to get these stickers sent out the next wave. That's what I'm doing.
Definitely.
You know, I'm always working.
Yeah, you right. And I would come. That's why I'm here, because of the brains. Because y'all know if the brains ain't over here, the brains ain't in this grape.
Stephanie's definitely the brains.
Is Melinda still in the chat?
Yep.
Yeah.
Melinda, are you okay if I send you 200 instead of 100?
Yeah, she should.
Because if I'm sending them to Canada, I'd rather just send as many as possible because I know how much it costs to send them. So if they're gonna charge me, I might as well just send them.
Yeah, Melinda said yes.
Okay, thank you.
Absolutely.
Just need your address.
She said, Melinda says, Mike, let me know when you want to start on the song. That's cool. You want something tell me that you want to start right now.
Can I just ask quickly in the side chat, who is it that's because somebody's very kindly offered to pay for the donation for Melinda's stickers. So whoever it is, can you just mention it so
that's
we can?
Victoria.
Victoria, thank you so much, my love.
The other Stephanie, happy birthday. Enjoy your wishes and stuff. Yeah. Oh, thanks, Victoria. Yeah, most definitely. Happy birthday. The other Stephanie, with your beautiful self. Everybody get Karen, Victoria. What?
Victoria.
Yeah.
Wait, it's somebody's birthday? We gotta sing happy birthday?
No, it's on Saturday.
Whose birthday is it?
It's Saturday.
Okay, Saturday. All right. I was like, what? We missed that.
What's that? Positive vibe? VIP?
Mike,
positive VIP?
You've got to put on when you say Victoria's name.
Victoria! What? Victoria! Positive P. Positive P. How you be? Ripping the thing up so viciously. Yeah. Love and light brights. Good night. You ready to go to bed? Good night. It ain't bedtime yet. It ain't time to go home yet. Yeah, I got it together at the end. Positive P. Yeah. Positive person. Yeah, I like that. Positive P. JRS. Okay. Two things I was thinking about doing. Y'all check this out. Oh my God. What the heck is this? What in the world? Oh, okay. Okay. Let's see if this will work. Ali, that dude did this live on Ali Collar that wouldn't it wouldn't rewind. And it's a 10-hour live or something. And I was going to do a little reaction to it. But now I can't find it. Is it live? What in the world? What in the, I don't even know what that is. Wow. But I don't know what y'all want to do in the chat. Maybe we should do the song. Y'all think y'all can write a song? Where my writers at? What do you think?
Did Tahir just send you a video? Did you say?
Oh, did he? Yeah, he did send me a video, but it's a it was a video he wanted me to do a reaction to, and it's probably you want to see that?
What's it about?
Oh, no yet. Oh man. Let's see. Jay-Z, Diddy and Jay-Z might off Will Smith for making this video.
Yeah, I think it'll be interesting for people to see.
Okay. So let's do this. Then we'll see about what we need to do to.
Oh, don't forget you've got the other half of the Courtney Burgess video to do as well.
Y'all want to finish that up?
I just want.
There's more juicy stuff to it because you was there.
Yeah, it gets better and better and better. I promise you.
Okay, all right. Well, let's see. Well, shoot, we should jump right on that then. How long is this one?
Let's continue that because we did that yesterday. So let's not.
This was only 11 minutes long, so we should go straight to the Courtney Burgess.
Yeah.
Oh, it's still sitting there, perfect timing where it needs to be at there, big baby. I said big baby. Yeah. Nah, homie, let's get with that. Oh my gracious, that's.
I'm just up for a laugh again. I swear, it's
yeah.
Ridiculous.
This is yeah. Yeah, we need a change of pace. Oh my God, Courtney had. Oh my God, what did it say? Courtney had me dying. Thank you, Marys. Hey, y'all, this is
just before you play it. I'm just going to mention again. I've just dropped Mike's PayPal, and I'll drop Steph's PayPal as well. Any money that is going towards those PayPals is going into the fund that we're putting together for the movement of trying to find the kids and help the kids once we found them.
Yeah, any donations?
Yeah. So all the stickers and stuff that we've made and the T-shirts that are going to be made and all of that kind of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
That's where all that money is going.
Oh my gracious. This is going to be another. What? Maybe I should change the title. I'm going to get this. Courtney Burgess is. Oh my gracious.
Yeah, change the title, mate, and you'll get more people coming in here. I promise you.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Let's do this. Boom. Let's do this. Let me. First of all, give him a thumbs up.
Just drag it back slightly, Mike, and then.
Oh yeah.
Up with it.
Most definitely. Oh my gracious. All right, wait a minute. Let me see. Oh yeah, we can keep all this, but we can take this out too. Sorry, y'all, but
this saying go back to the tattoo part. I want to see Ron's face again.
No, I want to see. No, I want to hear what Ron said. Ron said, "I swear to God, I want to tell him that I do see." He said, "I want to tell him so bad that I see a daggone tattoo." Oh my God, that was the funniest. I swear I want to tell him so badly. Oh man.
I was speaking about this with somebody earlier on, and they were saying that like he thought because he was looking at the tattoo that everybody else could see it.
I can't change it from here. God dang it. Wait a minute. I can't change it from here. I want to change it before we start.
Just remember what time it's on so we can go back to it. But yeah, that is the funniest part.
How you God dang it to hear. I'm gonna learn how to work this stuff. I swear to y'all. Okay, here we go. Watch this. Watch this. Watch me change the title. Here to here. I know what I'm doing. Live. God dang it. I guess I don't know what I'm doing. How the freak?
Mommy Tracy, no, he wasn't. He wasn't playing with us. Trust me. I can tell you that for a fact. He wasn't playing.
When Tahir does this live, when he sets the live up, I can't change the title. This thing is stupid, man. The stream must be scheduled in the future. Oh, man. God dang it. This is stupid. Oh, my God.
Look
okay. Well, anyway, Tahir going to change the title. Let me.
Something like no.
Yeah, but you were in the mix with the drives, and you had information getting.
That's too far back. You want me to go back that far? Because he in the car. Remember, he been in the car for a minute.
Yeah, just see what the time is. Write it down so that you can go back to that time, but then scroll it back and see the tattoo thing.
No, we need to go back anyway because we're gonna skip forward. I mean, we're gonna skip all that. Hold up. That's it right there. This gotta be it right here.
And still, it's like 60. So I'd rather for one want to take up the business proposition for me out across seas, we could do it. I even offer you to do it.
Well, if you're writing your life story, I'll be interested in helping you with that one.
This is it right here.
Yeah.
Can you see it?
Can you see that, Ron?
I don't know how you see it.
Like, I really feel like I want to tell Courtney that there's a tattoo there, right? But I feel like he believes
it's damage from the.
Mike, you need to do an intro.
Yeah, I know. I just want to make sure I got the part. Wait a minute. Here we go, y'all. Here we go. This is gonna be the intro. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Courtney, thank you to hear. Did you change it or did I change it? Oh my God, that's what I was trying to change it to. Did it change? Anyway. Yeah. What is up, YouTube? How y'all doing? Yeah. You know, the funniest thing is people, you need to grow up. You need to stop using that echo. You need to do this. You need to mind your business and do things your way and watch me do things my way. Just like Courtney Burgess is doing everything his way. This man, swear to God, he got it. Well, look here. This is part 2. I ain't gonna give you I ain't gonna give it away. We are on our live channel, the Music Recording Network Live. We are on our live channel, and we trying to continue with our laughter from yesterday, man. Because Courtney, boy, you are a hard act to follow. And Ron, shout out to my main man, Ron. He had me dying laughing. But we're gonna pick up where everybody had to go get some tissues, right? Y'all hit that subscribe button, hit that bell. Don't laugh too hard, okay? Let's check it out.
One want to take up the business proposition for me out across seas, we could do it. I even offer you to do it.
Well, if you're writing your life story, I'll be interested in helping you with that one. But this 𝗘𝗢𝗡𝗞, there's too much drama around it. Spider Woman wants to know, can we see your arm tattoo?
Sure.
Listen to what Ron says.
Can you see it?
Can you see that, Ron?
I I don't know how you see.
Like, I really feel like I want to tell Courtney that there's a tattoo there. Right? I feel like he believes
it's damage from the. It's damage from the
He said, I really feel that I want to tell Courtney I see a tattoo there. I want to say that.
Can you see it?
Can you see that, Ron?
I don't know how you see it.
Like, I really feel like I want to tell Courtney that there's a tattoo there, right? Because I feel like he believes
it's damage from the. It's damage from the
Ron said, I feel as though he believes that there's a tattoo there. He believes that there's a tattoo there. No, don't say that. Watch this. Let's wait one more time.
Can you see it?
He shook his head. No.
Can you see that, Ron?
I don't know how you see it.
Like, I really feel like I want to tell Courtney that there's a tattoo there, right? I feel like he believes
it's damage from the. It's damage from the
I feel like if I tell
scarring.
him. Oh no, there it is. There it is. There it is. It's on the other side of your arm, Courtney. Okay, I'm with you. Yeah, that's definitely a tattoo. You go.
And what does that mean? What does it say?
It said outlaw.
Outlaw.
That was my first tattoo I got. Due to it's crooked through a bullet shatter. It's a bullet hole. It's 7-1 right there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And what crystals are you wearing today?
Watch this.
Oh, this was given to my fiance. I haven't took it off since she gave it to me.
And do you know what the name of the ma?
You probably know better than me. I see you got one. I don't.
Any no obsidians in?
All right, we're gonna fast forward to past this. Oh my God, that was the most funniest thing I ever heard. My tattoo. You see it? That's my. I don't have no tattoos. So.
Bev says they're Masonic.
Okay.
Hi, Sean.
Hey, Bev, I've got you on a live stream right now. I'm just holding the phone to the microphone.
Are we talking about the bees?
And can you elaborate on Courtney's crystals?
Oh, crystals.
Yes, it looks to me like it's hematite, and it's a spiritual grounding stone. So, and just the way that it looks like in the light in the studio, that's what it looks like to me.
Spiritual grounding. So does that mean he perhaps fears that he's under some kind of spiritual attack, or he's in some spiritual warfare?
Maybe that could definitely work for that. It will help a great deal. Ideally, try to have it on the other arm as well, so that it makes a full circle.
Yeah.
But it's a particularly nice stone. Also works well for things like if there's a liver problem or you feel that you've got pain in your lower back, it helps a lot for that too, which is really great. And I think also it's a balancing stone, and it's got a lot of iron in it too, which does help. It balances the blood and any blood issues that you might have. It's a great stone for healing, and definitely balance for sure.
Yeah, his dad needs some healing energy right now. He's seriously ill, and Courtney's going through a lot, which is really sad.
Maybe you should give the bracelet to his dad, because it'll help balance it, particularly if it's a blood issue.
Oh, that's a good idea. I'll suggest that when he comes back.
Yeah, it's excellent for that. If you look up hematite, and particularly if it's very magnetic, then it will help even more. But try to have one on the other side as well, so that it makes a complete circle.
Okay, I'll tell him that as well. Looks like
great show, guys.
Thank you. Looks like he's coming back, so I'll let you go, and we'll see you soon. Cheers, Bev.
All right.
Thank you.
Thank you then.
Bye. Bye. I saw some movement on Courtney's screen. Does that mean he's coming back?
I mean,
are you there, Courtney?
Yeah.
All right. So you've been told to
Can you see
balance it out. No, you're in the darkness. We just had Bev on, and she said your dad, especially if he's got a problem with his blood, that crystal You know, it's a good. It's got healing properties and good energy that you're wearing.
We're in the Burgess mobile.
No tunnels.
Okay.
And she said, if you're going to keep it on that hand, you should
He
put
said
something
no
on the other hand as well to keep the circuit complete.
No, this ain't gonna help. It's God's choice now.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Nice choice. We talked about that.
All right, man. So I've got still like over 100 questions pending here. Let me just go back into them. Let's see. Let me just scroll down
Can you hear
one second. Yeah, we can hear you fine. Yeah. All right. So, are you concerned there might be the possibility of you going to jail? This is from Globetrotters. I mean, why would you be going to jail? I don't get it.
No, I'm not concerned about going to jail. I had no reason to go to jail.
If you didn't show up for the grand jury, they could do something, but they won't put you in jail.
I'm gonna tell you like this: grand juries have to be there. I'm gonna be there. They ain't gonna hold me in jail to go to court for him. I'm gonna be there. You understand?
Yeah.
Yeah. I just don't want nobody to think I'm raising my hand to be there, or I'm snitching. I'm nowhere close to that. If I have to be there because they say I got to be there, and I sit in jail for him, no.
So Welsh Gold wants to know how you feel about the 13-year-old, the allegation this lady's made when she was 13 against Jay-Z and Diddy. Do you think there's any substance to that, or are you skeptical?
I don't think Jay-Z had anything to do with it. Was he there? I don't think he was there. You understand a change. When someone have kids, they change. They're a father. When someone get married, they change their husband. Diddy didn't want that. He just wanted to be a father. He didn't want to be a husband. He wanted to be anybody. A rapist could be a father, or could they be a daddy? You know what I'm saying? So, no, I don't believe he was there, and I don't think he did it. I think names to make more money. You know, Cassie made that it was easy. She got in 30 days, 24 hours. She make it easy for everybody else.
Do you still have Ariel as your lawyer? Yeah, you answered that one earlier, didn't you?
Yes.
Is that going to continue?
Yes. She's good. She's good. She's a good person.
Yeah, we had her on. She's on a mission. So Amy's wondering, do you know anything about Uncle Rona's death? Is that something we can talk about, or is that?
I don't know about his death. I didn't know he died till somebody said it. You know what I'm saying? When he was there, and that's why I got confused with Gene. That he said that somebody offered him 30,000. I didn't want Gene to come off at me saying that he was the one. I got over when he said it. I thought it was him saying that he offered him. I didn't know it was Gene thing. I like to apologize to Gene for that. I'm not a man that won't go around not apologizing to people. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. If I'm in a mistake, I'm in a mistake. If I did it, I did it. You know what I'm saying? No, I don't know about his death.
All right, so we've had Brian.
What? Did I miss something? What was he saying about Gene? Wait a minute. I know I missed something. Wait a minute.
Gene, that he said.
So Amy's wondering, do you know anything about Uncle Rona's death?
Do you know anything? Do you know anything about Uncle Ron's death? Yes or no?
That we can talk about, or is that?
I don't know about his death. I didn't know he died till somebody said it.
That's a no. He said, I don't know about his death, so that's a no. Okay. But honestly,
that's something we can talk about, or is that
basically?
I don't know about his death. I didn't know he died till somebody said it. You know what I'm saying? When he was there, and that's why I got confused with Gene. That he said that somebody offered him 30,000. I didn't want Gene to come off at me saying that he was the one. I got over when he said was said it. I thought it was him saying that he offered him. I didn't know it was thing. I like to apologize to Gene for that. I'm not a man that won't go around not apologizing to people. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. If I made a mistake, I made a mistake. If I did it, I did it. You know what I'm saying? No, I don't know about his death.
Who the hell offered 30,000 to who? I know Gene, but I said Gene. I don't. Can y'all help me out? Did he say something? Did he say something that means something?
No, he never does.
Yeah, we know that because people in our chat is saying.
What kind of question is that, Mike?
Courtney never mentioned Chris Todd. Yeah, we right. We know they had a falling out. But yeah, that's what I'm saying. He said, I want to apologize to Gene because they told him 30,000, and you know I was wrong. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. What? Anyway, we're gonna move on.
All right, so we've had 𝗟𝗡𝗡𝗞 on, and 𝗟𝗡𝗡𝗞 is coming back on Wednesday for a part 2.
Amy, y'all.
And if you're familiar with 𝗟𝗡𝗡𝗞, he's claiming he's Jay-Z's son. And what are your thoughts on that, Courtney? Or have we lost him? Looks like he's frozen.
Yeah, he froze. I'm a fan.
And he's back. Courtney, I'll repeat that because I think you froze. Are you familiar with the story of 𝗟𝗡𝗡𝗞, who said he's Jay-Z's son? We had him on. He's coming back on Wednesday.
Again, I wasn't there with Jay-Z and that lady did anything, or if they ever did anything. Just because somebody look at, I got a cousin, a nephew that look like Jay-Z. I mean, like Tupac. He live in New Jersey, but he's Spanish. So when I say that's Tupac's son, he's not Tupac's son. People, you know, like again, people turn to opportunists when they get an opportunity. So I'm not saying he's not his son. I'm not saying he is his son. I wasn't there when it occurred.
Well, isn't it suspicious that he's not just doing a DNA test? You know, you'd be like, I'll do the DNA, get rid of this guy. He's not my son. If you're that confident.
I wouldn't do a DNA test when I was on probation for something. They wanted you to do a swab or give. No, for what? Because then they got it. They can put something on it. No. I understand why he did that.
Mama wants to know, what exactly do you know about the freak-offs?
All I know about the freak-off who I seen that was there, that was there. It'd be strange to be at a Diddy party when I'm an outlaw. Now, I do listen to Biggie music. I did at the time. And I still would listen to it today. But going there, being like we boys or friends, no. I never was at his parties. I wouldn't go if he didn't invite it. It'd be a setup.
Yeah, but you were in the mix with the drives, and you had information getting passed to you.
That's the only reason why, because I'm a good person. You know what I'm saying? I'm a stand-up person, you know. Again, like Jaguar said, I stole Tupac father book. How could I steal his book? He in jail. How did I get a man who's in jail that stole his book? And his son is wrong for saying I stole his book.
You went to his house and stole it. While the man was in jail. That's simple.
Into the gutter. How could I steal a book from somebody in jail? You understand? I've been in jail before. I can't claim somebody stole my lunch. I can say somebody took it because they was in jail with me. But I never had someone took my lunch or took my shoes or took my manhood. No.
So you previously mentioned that, you know, the book initially sold millions or over $1 million in dollars. Was that all still frozen, or did that ever get released from Amazon?
The money was released. Chris did get the money.
And were you supposed to get a piece of the action?
I supposed to got 33%. If I thought today, I wouldn't got 33%. I would get 50%. And him and Matt, him and Wade would decide on how they would do it. You know what I'm saying? I should have got 50%, probably even 70. But you know, a deal is a deal. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not gonna go back onto it. Do I think every dollar was done? No, it was one. That's 99%. Where the other point went to? Do I think Chris made up a fourth person? Yes, I do.
You say something, Murph?
He keeps saying, "You know what I'm saying?" It's like, no, we don't know what you're saying, Courtney, because you're speaking word salad. That's all you do. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
I should have got 50%, probably even 70. But you know, a deal is a deal. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not gonna go back onto it. Do I think every dollar was done? No, because one, that's 99%. Where the other point went to? Do I think Chris made up a fourth person? Yes, I do think Chris made up a fourth person. You know what I'm saying? But you know, what could I say?
Well, are you saying that you got cut in the end? That they paid you in the end, or they didn't?
I'm saying that Chris know he beat us.
So you're saying you didn't get paid in full?
Right.
Got you. All right. So next question is, what date did you talk to Kim Porter's mother?
I never talked to Kim Porter's mother.
God damn. I thought
when I said she wanted justice, she spoke to the police and wanted justice about it. And I heard it say it. So that's what I mean. I know I spoke to Kim Porter's mother. I don't even know who her mother is. You know what I'm saying? I never even seen it before. I even on the news, I heard it. They said she wanted justice.
See, now he realizing how serious all this stuff is. Now he ready to tell the truth. Once he got on that news thing, if he would have kept his mouth shut, after he did that news, if he would have kept his mouth shut, he would have been forgotten about. But nah, you want to come on here and act like you smart.
That's what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? You want to come on here and act. See, that's where you go wrong at. When you come on to a YouTube channel and you want to act.
Well, that's not even acting though, Mike. That's not acting. To act, you need to be believable.
Right, but you're acting like you smart. And everybody know that. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, right? You know, no, we don't know what you're saying. That's the part. It's too many times you have said things on too many interviews that we do not know what you're saying. Do you know what you're saying? You know what I'm saying?
I don't know if this was asked before, but how was it that Jay-Z got in touch with you, Courtney?
Let me think. I think he use smoke? No, he didn't use smoke signals. Well, did he email me? No. I can see that coming now. All night. It's all day long in the paint.
She wanted justice.
I don't know if this was asked before, but how was it that Jay-Z got in touch with you, Courtney?
I never tell you he got in touch with me, but I'm gonna tell you this. We had ways to get in touch with each other. You know what I'm saying? I didn't say he didn't have a cell phone. I didn't say he sent somebody, but
was it like
same way I got in touch with Sean? Yeah, we know how we got in touch with each other,
yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sure. So that's how he got in touch with you.
Right.
Right.
Through intermediaries, that's what he's saying. So Sharon is asking, how did you do this for Kim Porter's mom when she passed in 2014? I knew both of them.
Well, I didn't do this in 2000. The book been out since 2000. Before that, you know what I'm saying? The flash drive was given to me.
Oh, Murph. The book been out since 2000. Before then, y'all didn't catch that. The book. I thought you were gonna say a year. He said the book been out since 2000. Before then. This is the stuff that make me like. I said, see, I'm trying to be serious and help find the kids and help come with a solution. So I had to stop listening to him because he was making me. I'm a jokester. He was making me laugh too much, and he's not. He's a no cause.
Listen, Mike. I was modding on this live when he first started, and I said
what I'm saying, and I wasn't going to do this. Y'all made me do this.
I put in our private chat. I can't do this. I can't do this because I can't sit there and ask people not to be berating him in the side chat. So I said I can't do this, and I left. I went back it with you guys later on. Well, I watched it before, but then watched it with you guys later on.
I was 100% done.
And I just started pissing myself laughing.
I was 100% done when this man said that he had something to do with this book, and then he said, "I didn't even read the book." How can you be a part of this and you haven't even read it?
How can you publish something that you've not read?
I was done. I was finished. Here we go, y'all.
2008.
Wait a minute. I want
Thought
y'all to
his
hear this.
mom, when she passed in 2014, I knew both of them.
Well, I didn't do this in 2000. The book been out since 2000. Before that, you know what I'm saying? The flash drive was given to me 2008. I didn't put the book out today. Chris put it out today. Book been out.
All right, next question. If someone is going to try and unalive you, do you have a dead man's switch?
You don't even know what that is.
A God that protect me. No, I don't have a dead man's switch. You know what I'm saying? I got a God. You know what I'm saying? This ain't the first time somebody try to unlife me. You know what I'm saying? You don't wake up with bullets in your body or bullets thrown at you like rain.
Speaking of God, we had Pastor Eddie on last night, and that was one of the most amazing stories I've ever heard. And I'm going to put Adopted Kids See a Horror Story is what it's called. And I'm going to put it in the chat because if you missed that one, check it out. It's something else. We were all crying for the first hour. Pastor Eddie's podcast. I'll put it in the description box for people on replay as well.
We got to check that one out.
All right, so God has your back.
Right.
That's
and I got to have my front. And whatever I put in front of me, security, moving right, bulletproof vest, whatever I got to take care of the front.
And where you get,
I got to pay attention to the signs.
Have you answered this one yet about who made you a made man? Did you clarify that?
Who made me a made man?
I mean, what society? What society? What secret society?
It wasn't secret society.
You've already said Freemasons.
If it was secret society, I'd say my father. My father was one of the head Masons.
Which branch of the Masons was that?
Freemason. Before I was born. So it ain't like I choose it. It chose me.
All right, so Pearl wants to know, why did you keep those drives for so long when you knew what was on them?
I didn't know what was on them until after I got sick and I got divorced. And I got to keep getting phone calls what I did with it. So I rushed it. That's why I did T-shirts and books. And then I still wasn't on it. I gave it away to somebody.
Wait. What was the part about the T-shirt and the books in conjunction with the hard drives?
I just put it up. I put it up for advertising. I'm used to making, when I do music, I do T-shirts. So it's promotion.
I'm so confused.
Marketing strategy. Like a walking billboard, you get somebody T-shirt they wear, they see what's that.
Is this for the book, do you mean?
Yes.
Right. I think people were referencing the other hard drives, the ones that were handed over as evidence.
What was that question? It said, why did you
have them? Why did you have them? Yeah, why did you have the drives for so long?
It's like because I had it so long because I wouldn't pay attention to. I thought it was an artist on it.
Right.
I thought it was music.
You got 5 questions have come in from Symmetrical Beauty, and the first one is
if somebody
that's number 3. Sorry,
see the book, If somebody purchases the book, they receive it, email me and I'll get it to them. Show me proof of purchase, I'll get it to them.
All right. Now we got your contact details in the description box. Let me just check. Yeah, I think we do usually. All right, we will. We'll get his something in there. You want me to put your email in there, Courtney?
Yes. They show me proof of purchase, I'll send them the book.
How do they find your email though?
It's 𝗕𝗟𝗡𝗞537@gmail.com. HIPHOPHERALD537@gmail.com.
Hip Hop HERALD, Hip Hop Herald.
HIPHOPHERALD537@gmail.com.
537@gmail.com. Right, that's now in the description box. If people have got books and haven't received it, Courtney just gave his email address out. hiphopherald537@gmail.com. I'll put it in the chat as well because
And Casanova is not the artist. Casanova is a clothes that who sell me clothes and make clothes for me. It's in Newark, New Jersey.
the second part is, did you receive the files for the book before or after Kim Porter's passing? Courtney just got zapped.
It was 11 drives.
Could you just repeat the answer because you got zapped then?
I received it while she's alive.
Why is he in the car in the first place?
Going through tunnels again, Courtney?
Wait a minute, man. That's an inside joke because they was interviewing Courtney. He was in the back seat being, I guess, Ubered or something. But let him tell the story. He probably had a driver. He was being chauffeured. It was Uber. But anyway, he went through this tunnel, man, and he was in that tunnel for a long time where the people in the chat kept saying, what tunnel is he in? Because he's been in that tunnel for a long, man, he was in that tunnel for a long time, and everybody started making inside jokes in the chat. That's what Sean is referring to.
With crappy Wi-Fi?
Oh my.
You received it while she was alive.
And I see the other 7 afterwards. Once they seen I really was doing something with it.
What was you doing with it?
What did they see that you were doing with it?
There you go, Sean.
T-shirts and books.
Right.
Look at Ron. Look at Ron.
All right. The next part of the question.
Chris Todd got the shirt in a book.
Hey,
and they never got it from me. Whoever I gave it to, they was giving it to them.
Hold up. Wait a minute.
So Symmetrics Beauty wants to know, what's your relationship with Chris Todd now?
That's what somebody in the chat want to know.
I spoke to him today.
Oh yeah.
I don't get mad over money. You understand?
Boy, you got so much bullshit with you.
All right. Well, then her next question is, why didn't you put the book out anonymously instead of letting Chris Todd put it out?
It was
I know the answer to that question.
Business deal.
Well, he didn't read the book, so that should tell you, hint around to the answer. Oh, wow.
Instead of letting Chris Todd put it out?
It was a business deal.
All right. And the next question is, can you give us a piece of information that solidifies the legitimacy of the book?
That I still can put it out, and the judge said no. I'll be sure it was 80% true. And then everything in the book is happening today. If you bought the book, you'll see everything is that's going on, it's in a book from Miss English. I think her name Ariel. It showed that she had the black on, while everybody else had white.
What?
Somebody said what?
Michael wants to know what degrees in the Freemasons are you?
30 degrees.
Good day. This ain't gonna ask me about
33? 33, did you say?
Yes.
Isn't that the top?
Can I ask you a question, Courtney? Have you ever been charged with a crime?
Yes.
Then there's no possible way you can
Yes.
see that you're a 33rd degree Freemason if you have a criminal record. As you'll know, no criminal records are allowed in Freemasons.
Well, first of all, I was charged. I wasn't convicted. It's a difference.
Okay.
I never did time. The most I was sent in jail was 7 days, and that was for murder.
So
I was bailed out.
My bad.
Yeah.
Sean got a way of getting paperwork.
Right, pause that there. Just pause that there.
Get it?
Right. So
I'm sure he did it.
The most that I've done is 7 days in jail, and that was for murder.
Who, you, Murph?
No, that's what he just said.
Right. Hold up. First of all, Murph, when you talk to me, you and Ron, you sound like them. I thought it was somebody on the video talking, so you got to describe your voice just one time. I was like, is that him or that? So I stopped it. But you're right. But wait a minute. I had to back it up anyway. I was going to back it up anyway because Ron said, he asked him, have you ever served any time?
And he said yes.
Being in jail for 7 days is not serving time.
No.
See, the streets know this, and he claimed he's from the streets, and it is 900. Courtney has proven 900 different ways that he's a fraud. People that doesn't have the education that we have. Does that make sense? I'm not saying that I'm better than anybody. I know a fraud when I see it, and I'm mad at myself because when I first saw that first newscast he did, it took the second newscast and then the third newscast to say that he's funny. I knew he was a fraud, but when he said he never read that book that he got something to do with putting out, and he got beat because his friend, that him and his partner, not even partners because of the book. This was a hot book, young.
He said that 80% of the book is real, which means that 20% of it isn't.
Exactly. So what part of the 20% ain't real? Well, you got to find that out. He just you don't understand how much of a clown that everybody around the world is laughing at you, dude. Everybody's laughing at you. Even the people that's doing this interview, they got you on here so they can have a good chuckle and laugh. Even Jaguar Wright decided that this little boy is beneath me. I don't need to swallow him up. I'm just gonna make jokes of him. I'm gonna show my people who follow me that I'm gonna make jokes of him right in front of his face, and he don't even know it.
It just baffles me that. Oh yeah. So two things. So 80% of the book is real, right? So which 20% are we meant to not believe then of the 59 pages that are in the book? And then second thing, yeah, I've only done 7 days in jail, and that was for murder. What?
Mm-hmm.
So you got sent to jail for 7 days for murder.
Mm-hmm. That's crazy. Let's see. What we got?
Can I ask you a question, Courtney?
Can I ask you a question?
Have you ever been charged with a crime?
Yes.
If you've been charged with a crime, right, Murph? If you've been charged with a crime, that means you're going to do some time. You've been charged with so-and-so. You've been sentenced for X amount of years. See, now he great backpedal. And Ron is like, listen to this. Have you ever been charged with a crime? Yes. First of all, dummy, you answered too fast. Watch this.
Then there's no possible way you can see that you're a 33rd degree Freemason if you have a criminal record. As you'll know, no criminal records are allowed in Freemasons.
Well, first of all, I was charged. I wasn't convicted. It's a difference.
Okay.
I never did time. The most I was sent in jail was 7 days, and that was for murder.
Okay, I take that back. You could be charged with a crime, and guess what? You go to court and everything. You was charged with an error or whatever, and then by the time you go to the court and everything, and you've found not guilty. That's what he's talking about, Murph.
Yeah, that's what I think that he's talking about. But the most I've ever done is be. But what Ron's saying is, even if with the Freemasonry, right? Even if you're charged with a crime, with the possibility of a crime, you can't be a Freemason.
Right. I don't, and it's funny because I don't know. Yes or no? I don't know. I don't know how that goes. I didn't know Freemason. If you have any type of rap sheet, you can or cannot be. I don't know. All this is new to me. Only thing I do know is bullshit. A bullshit. Oh
no, it's definitely bullshit.
when anytime I see that face with that gray beard, I say a bullshit. A bullshit.
No, it's bullshit. It's definitely bullshit.
Yeah. So here we go with some more bullshit.
Okay.
I was bailed out.
Look at
Sean got a way of getting paperwork. He can
look at Sean. Don't put me in it.
I'm sure he did it.
Sean, like, don't.
I just want to say, Uncle Mike.
Public notice.
Uncle Mike, I know you're going to be watching this back and reacting to it probably tomorrow, right? So big shout out, Uncle Mike, and all of your viewers right now. Well done.
My book wasn't returned.
Okay.
My phone wasn't returned.
Just talking about me. He knew. Hey, Murph, that's why y'all want to be. Y'all think y'all slick. That's why y'all wanted me to. Hey, Ron, I had to go upstairs get me a drink too.
I don't do anything for nothing, Mike. Now you know I was wanting you to play it.
Shout out to Ron, man. Yeah, Ron and Sean, they know I love them to death, and they know good and well. He said, "I know Uncle Mike is gonna be. I know they gonna sit. See, this is what happens, Murph. When they working, we working. We all us YouTubers, we working. When it's time to have some fun, I can't. Honey, you got to see what Mike."
And this is what I love about this family that we've got, right? Because we are all family, and we all speak to each other, and people don't realize this. We're interconnected, and we all speak to each other, and we've got each other's backs always. And if people don't realize that, then there's something wrong with them, because we do have each other's backs.
From here on out, I'm a bust Ron's balls. That's what he always say. I'm just busting your chops there, mate. That's my dog right there. Love it to death. All right, here we go.
You need to put the video up, Mike.
Sean got a way of getting paperwork. He can.
Oh my God.
Get it?
Mike,
sure he did it.
Mike, you need to put the video up, mate.
I just want to say, Uncle.
Wait. Okay, you're right. Thank you, bro. I'm sorry. Oh my God. You gotta back up. Here we go.
Sean got a way of getting paperwork. He can get it. I'm sure he did it.
I just want to say, Uncle Mike.
Public notice.
Uncle Mike, I know you're going to be watching this back and reacting to it probably tomorrow, right? So big shout out, Uncle Mike, and all of your viewers right now. Well done.
My book wasn't returned.
Okay.
My phone wasn't returned.
Do you have to apply to get it back?
They told me come get it, but I ain't gonna get it.
You think it's a trap?
No, I don't think it's a trap. I just don't need it. What I need it for?
True. So Tommy's asking, I thought you were given the drives in case something happened to Kim. How could you think it was an artist?
Oh, nice.
No.
Ron said, "Oh, that's nice," because I ain't think of. That one was gonna slip past me. Ron is like, oh, that's nice. I'm so busy. I'm so sick of all this bull. I skipped that one. How did you think it was I ain't never seen him. Oh man, I need to run upstairs and get me a thumb drive. God dang it, I don't have. Okay, this is my thumb drive, y'all. Because this is what you need when you listen to Courtney speak. That's what you need, and it's funny because I wouldn't make fun of him if he just admit that he's handicapped. But here's the hard drive, right?
Delayed, Mike. We said yesterday. We said delayed.
I said handy. I didn't say read. I didn't say that. But anyway, my point is, if he has a hard drive, right, and he thinks an artist on it, so he set the hard drive down for what, 3 or 4 years, and then one day he decided, I need an artist. Let me see what's on this hard drive, and then look at the hard drive and say, what? But he also said, well, I guess Kim and Kim people gave him the hard drive, right? So if Kim and Kim people gave him the hard drive, Kim giving him the hard drive, hey, Courtney, here's a hard drive with an artist on it that you should listen to. Or Courtney, when we first got the story, Courtney, these are my manuscripts. I've been writing everything down and I'm trusting it to you.
Yeah, but it gets even weirder than that, because that's not what he said. He said that it was Tupac's dad that gave him the hard drive. What has Tupac got to do with anything? How would Tupac's dad have the hard drive, have the flash drive?
Courtney remind me of the dude, well, Toothpick and Public Enema and all them guys. You know what I'm saying? I don't like none of them guys. Tupac, Public. He remind me of that dude, man. I cannot believe this, dog.
You mean Toothpick, yeah.
Toothpick, yeah.
Yeah, not Tupac. Yeah.
Yeah.
When I had the drive, I didn't use it. I thought when it's given to me, I thought it was music on it. They never told me what was on it. Shakir Stewart never told me what was on the drives. He just gave it to me. He said, Kim said, take the drives. It's for you.
Look at Ron. Look at Ron.
I just want to say a big shout out to the side chat. You're on fire this evening. Okay.
They are on fire. They've been anticipating your return, Courtney. You've got quite a big following. A lot of people interested in your story.
No one could have anticipated this.
No, because it was true. If you're from New Jersey, people know who I am. If you're really from New Jersey, you know who I am. I don't gotta tell you. You could Google Hussein 𝗲𝗄 and Courtney Burgess.
Can we stop there?
Hussein 𝗲𝗄 was Tupac outlaw. I signed Hussein 𝗲𝗄, not Tupac. Tupac asked me to sign him, not sign him to Relativity.
Anything you can do to like sort out the drone situation, Courtney?
Say it again.
Anything you can do to like sort out the drone situation? What's the fog about, Courtney? What's the fog about? The Freemason fog. Tell us about it.
No, I can't.
Okay.
Why
If
not?
you know that. If you know, I'm not gonna answer questions or that.
Oh yeah, of course, yeah.
What? I know somebody is a Freemason and they answer all kinds of questions. I mean, is that wrong?
Can I just say one thing about what he just said? If you're really from New Jersey, you know who I am. Steph is from New Jersey. And she hasn't got a Scooby-Doo who he is.
That's all cap right there. All cap. No, I don't even want him claiming Jersey. I feel embarrassed. I just feel embarrassed because Jersey has one of the best education systems in the country when I was coming up. And this is what you come. No, don't claim us. Don't claim us. You're not from Jersey.
Hold up, Steph. So you trying to say he not educated? Is that what you're trying to say?
You take it whatever way you want to take it. We not the same, bro. We not the same.
Yeah, but
he not like us.
Just comment on what he said. If you're truly from New Jersey, you'll know who I am.
Don't nobody know you, man.
Come on, man.
Don't nobody know you.
That's like that sexy chocolate. I like it. He good. Come on, man. He ain't no good.
Do you know what I love about watching Steph, right, on screen, especially when Courtney's on screen? You can just see the feelings seeping through her face. It's just like...
I'm trying to be good. I'm trying to be good. Mute up, keep a straight face, not have too much reaction.
It is so hard to get through this video, man, because it's going to be...
Oh, no, just keep going, Mike. Keep going with it.
It's going to be home runs after home runs, whackness after whackness, and oh my God, here we go.
Right. When you get your birth certificate, when you try
I tell you what, I would like to ask you, right, to prove yourself in the 3rd degree to me, okay, by reciting the secret word.
No,
okay?
I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna see.
We'll
just heard it was a secret word.
We'll do that offline. We'll do that offline.
Is there no help for the widow's son?
How old's your granny?
He's been zapped again.
How old's your granny?
That's the level of exhale that is required here. It's them.
Kelly wants to know, how can you write a book if you didn't know what was on the drives?
I didn't write the book. I printed it out.
This is amazing. Sean, in fact, you know what? I can't. I've lost too many brain cells. I can't even put anything together. Like, honestly, the whole made man thing got me. Courtney, just confirm Jay-Z didn't come to you in a vision. Okay, please just confirm this wasn't like a vision that you had. Okay.
No, it wasn't no vision.
Okay, that's fine.
Damn, Courtney, that's
fine. I just needed to ask, but otherwise we'll get to the end of this interview and I'll regret not asking you. So that's fine.
So we had Suge Knight on last month, and you got a question from a viewer. Would Suge Knight give you a thumbs up or a thumbs down, Courtney?
I don't know what he'd give me. I won't look for Suge Knight to give me anything.
Why'd you say that?
Why would he? Because Suge is who Suge is. You understand? Suge in a place that he don't want to be at, and he'll do anything to get attention. So I don't look for him. I don't need his approval to give me anything. Suge never gave me anything in his life.
Poor thing.
And if I wrote him before when I was at Atlantic Records, I never got an answer back from him.
Poor thing.
To be honest.
Babe. Oh, hang on.
Here you go, right there.
No phone numbers. Oh, alter ego. What does that mean? Alter Ego Records.
You see the logo?
No.
Yep.
Okay.
You held it up for 3 hours.
You see what it said in it, right?
What's the symbolism of the logo? What's this mean, Ron? Do we need to get Beverly on again?
I thought he said cinnamon lemon roll.
Go ahead, Ron. Oh,
right. Beverly's watching. I'm going to message you.
You make
see if
hot in here.
With the symbol, well, tell him.
What are you talking about, Courtney?
Can you see the symbol? Beverly, right now.
Go on eBay and buy yourself a cane, and then come on here with this wild tale, son. Okay? I challenge thee, sir. I challenge thee to your knowledge of the Freemasonry.
You funny.
Right. We've figured something out.
I'm about to show you something else.
We figured something out.
Hey, Sean, won't you call your boy Sean and let him show you what I sent him? The plaque.
Shane.
No, that's
Shane.
That's a fail.
I'm not good with names.
Hey, Shane, did Courtney send you a plaque? Bev responding right now about this symbol.
Okay, y'all. One thing I want to say right now, I swear to y'all, as God is my witness, I am going to do everything I can to, I keep saying I'm bad with names. I'm going to do everything I can to be the most remembering name type person in the world, because I do not want to be in a category with this guy. I cannot remember names, and I swear, I hope I don't even look or sound like this guy right here. Good gracious, man! I don't even know why y'all got me doing this.
Symbolism.
This probably why
right,
y'all got me doing. Yeah, this probably why y'all got me doing it.
I'm not good with names.
I'm not good with names either, but from now on, I am going to study and I'm going to pray that I can remember names. Watch.
You funny.
All right, we figured something out.
I'm about to show you something else.
We figured something
out.
Hey,
Sean, won't you call your boy Shine and let him show you what I sent him?
Shine.
The plaque.
Shane.
No,
Shane.
That's a fail.
I'm not good with names.
Hey, Shane, did Courtney send you a plaque? Bev responding right now about this symbolism. All right. I'll tell him to hold it up again. Can you hold the records one up again? Can people in the chat decipher what's happening here? Courtney, we're starting to suspect that you're in the Scottish Grand Lodge of the Freemasons.
I'm a what?
You're in the Scottish Grand Lodge of the Freemasons.
Well, that's right there.
Wow.
See them plaques?
Yeah.
Okay, then. So I don't got to keep telling nobody on here or showing.
Man, anybody.
I could buy one of those off eBay.
Yeah, I was going to say, I was going to try to break it all the way down. I can buy one. I was going to break it all the way down that anybody can buy those plaques. And what makes it so bad is, what was it? CD Baby. Do you know it's a movie, it's like a B movie where the guy taking an old album from his father's basement, take the album, right, and he spray painted with this gold paint, right? And put the sticker on there and put the cassette tape, and he made his own thing. And they did about 3 or 4 of them, right? And then they they got these people trying to get a record deal with them. Like, man, they got plaques all over the place.
It's just ridiculous. It's just he can never show any proof or say any proof. Listen how long his answers are, right? He's meant to be being interviewed.
Right. So Murph, so basically anybody can Photoshop those plaques.
Yeah, exactly.
Photoshop, that's not good. Now, see, watch this. This killed me right here. Wait.
I'm a what?
You're in the Scottish Grand Lodge of the Freemasons.
Well, that's right there.
Wow.
See them plaques?
Yeah.
Okay, then. So I don't got to keep telling nobody on here or showing what it says. So I'm keep proving myself like I'm a, you understand?
Yep. Christy wants to know if you remember a time that you met Tupac.
Yeah.
You able to elaborate?
I was on the east side. I was going to collect some numbers at the time from somebody in Little Italy. That's where I got the name Pizza from. Because when they sent me, they asked what else I want. I said, I want a piece. They said, I gave you 2 slices already. I said, no, I want a piece of the action. So when somebody asked, who is that? He said, Pizza. I said, my name ain't Pizza. Don't correct someone older that Italian. So I said, okay, I ran with the name Pizza. So I ran into one on the east side of New York.
Oh God. I'm just reacting. So are we? Carry on, Courtney. Sorry. This is
telling us the first time, one of the times he met Tupac.
Okay.
Keep going, Courtney. Keep going.
That was the first time I met him. Then I met him again when I was at a show with Jay-Z and Queen Latifah in Newark, New Jersey. He remembered me.
So you're getting asked why you now say Shakur when the last time he was on, he said Kimura gave him the tapes?
He ain't asked me what time. This is when they started calling me Pizza. Mr. Pizza. So I don't just gotta sit here and make a story. Y'all asked me if been there. Okay.
Ask me if been there.
What's that? Who is that? So don't tell me what I didn't get. And I got it right there. It wasn't planned.
Yeah, we know what you got. We know what you got.
Okay.
We're just putting the viewer questions to you. We're not doubting some things.
Oh, okay.
All right. So with this outlaw thing, Ali Carter,
Ron.
previous name.
I don't know nothing about. I don't know nothing about her. That there's his father, his daughter, all of that. I don't. I never met her before. I never knew he had kids. I knew he got married before. I know he dated Madonna.
Fuzzy wants to know, how did Tupac tell you to sign the music artist if you didn't know him like that?
No, I didn't say that. Hussein Fatal was older then. I didn't say I didn't know him like that. He was sent home. Fatal got arrested he got sent home. He's walking in the club with a gun. And he sent him home after he crashed his Land Cruiser.
Sandra wants you to throw up the Freemason hand signs and the secret handshake.
No, I'm not.
Sean, listen. I'm not. Listen. Are we in a government experiment right now? Like, are we lying somewhere?
We're being MK Ultra. Courtney is literally MK Ultraing us.
No, listen. I need to just have a word with Sean. We need to just go down here and think, what the fuck is happening? Like, what is happening right now? Okay.
Are you a Mormon? Are you a Mormon presently? Still, Courtney?
Yes.
I want to hear more about the Freemasons. Tell me more about the Freemasons.
I'm not allowed to tell you more of that. I just told you already.
Why not? If a person is a Freemason, that means they can't talk? That's bull. Is that right, Murph?
No, I mean, that part is pretty strict. You're not allowed to talk about Freemasonry.
No, my uncle. I'm gonna call my uncle I'm gonna call him tomorrow. What's up? I haven't heard from you in a long time.
It might be different in the US, but Freemasons in in England or the UK aren't allowed to talk about their Freemasonry.
Well, he in the United States, so I guess I can trump you on that one. But at the same time, I remember my uncle telling me a lot of stuff about the Freemason stuff. I mean, it wasn't no big deal. I mean, it wasn't nothing that maybe I don't want to be a part of something where I gotta say like the Illuminati. I can't tell y'all. I can't tell, That's just like when I got a clearance for my job, right? And so we was in college and I was asking the guy, well, do you have to take a lie detector test? Do you have to take a lie detector test in order to get a clearance? I'm not allowed to tell you that because I don't want to lose my clearance. I said, oh, now you bullshitting me. That's what I told you. That's what I said to the guy. You are straight up bullshitting me. I don't need to hear that. That's a yes or no question. What you think, I'm undercover or something? Why you can't tell me if you can take a lie detector test or not to get a clearance?
Well, that's part of the thing, right? So that's why they're not allowed to talk about it because, like Ron said earlier in the interview, if anybody gets a criminal record, then they're not allowed to be part of the Freemasons anymore.
Yeah, but he ain't got no criminal record, even though he got accused for something. Man, this dude is some bull. I
absolutely get it. But I have to say there are people inside chat that are good.
But you know why so many people got so much bull? Because there's so many people that let some of this bull slide. My bad. I'm trying to.
Yeah. I agree with that. Totally.
I'm gonna look at the side chat while they're still playing because I'm tired of this bull. This is some bull. So,
Sean, you need to just go down here and think, what the fuck is happening? Like, what is happening right now? Okay.
Are you a Mormon? Are you a Mormon presently? Still, Courtney?
Yes.
I want to hear more about the Freemasons. Tell me more about the Freemasons.
I'm not allowed to tell you more of that. I just told you already.
Is it a secret?
I just show you the plaque. I just show you the plaque. Come on, stop doing that to me. Like I got to keep proving something to y'all guys. I showed you the plaque already.
No, listen. You can show the plaque. The plaque's public knowledge. That's the symbol.
We think.
Listen, no. Sean. No. Listen. I'm sorry. I'm not having it. Tell me the history of the Freemasons. Tell me why the handshake originates. You're going to know that. It's public knowledge. It goes back to the era of stonemasonry and kingdoms. The whole. There's even one part of the handshake which you'll know, which dates back to a long time to prove that you're a freeman. Hence Freemasonry. Come on.
No, I'm not going. I just showed you my plaque.
Oh man.
And I'm not going through all that. I'm not going through it. I didn't just make it because y'all said it ain't pop up. I've been had that ever since High School High. The movie, the soundtrack that showed you enough proof right there.
I'm sorry. So
that's the point I'm making. That's the point I'm making right there. Everybody know you lying. Don't get me wrong. There's a lot of Freemason. It's a lot of stuff you got to keep secret, right? I understand that. But it's almost like, okay, if you, it's almost like you're trying to act like this stuff need to be a secret when the questions he asking you is not the secret part.
Oh yeah, no, that part you're 100% correct, Mike.
Right, and that's all I'm saying. It's almost like if I ask you, in order for you to get a clearance, the government is going to give you a clearance. And you telling me you can't answer that question, Courtney, because that's what the dude was saying. I can't answer that question. I said, why not? Because I might lose my clearance.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. You're going to lose your clearance because I asked you, do you have to take a lie detector test in order to get a clearance? Yes or no? You could have just said no. If you took a lie detector test to get your clearance, then you say yes.
Let me take you up one level further than that.
Yeah, right? You ain't listening to me, but I hear you. Go ahead.
No. I am listening to you. I totally listen.
So I told him, I called him right then and there. See, some people, this is what I'm saying. You're not listening because I told him right then and there. I said, that's bullshit. I said, oh man, get out of here. You that's bullshit. You acting like you all that because you got a clearance and we in school trying to get to that level. And you gonna sit here and try to bullshit me? Dude, I'm from the streets. I know bullshit when I see it. That's what the problem with me is. I call it right then and there. Trump, checkmate. But go ahead, Murph. Go ahead. I'm listening.
No. I was just gonna. I totally agree with everything that you just said, mate.
Right. And Ron is pissed off because he tired of the bull too.
Right.
Ron,
so
like I done heard the bull from day one, and it's been 10 days of your bull, Courtney. Courtney, you some bullshit. Too Strong said you some bullshit. The Music Recording Network is saying you some bullshit. You ain't got no talent, and you can't even communicate with yourself. The faster you admit that you got a bunch of bull with you, then you can start fixing yourself. Other than that, you're wasting my time, cousin.
And do you know what the biggest thing is, right? Is
right.
The fact that he's even mentioned that he is a Freemason. You're not allowed to do that.
I rest my case. You got the cane, you got this persona that you acting like you are. Don't get me wrong. I understand that except for Christianity and Catholic, they try to hide that, messing with them little kids. But my point is, there's a lot of stuff that masonry, and if you in any type of cult, it's a lot of stuff you got to hide. I understand that. And I believe y'all. Y'all know. I can tell you a lot about them. They can't do this, they can't do that. But my uncle has a masonry ring. Hell, I can get one. I'm gonna get a masonry ring made and a cane made. I'll perpetrate. I'm gonna fake y'all out. From now on, tomorrow, I'm gonna be baptized into masonry.
Well, put it this way: when this video was being shown, live, I had somebody message me saying, I've bought the exact same cane and I'm not a Freemason.
Yeah, I can get that. Look here, got print. That's they do stickers and t-shirts and flyers. Look here, Gat Print. Can y'all point me to somebody that can do this logo? You get somebody on Fiverr, right? Get somebody on Fiverr to do the logo first. Send it to somebody else to make canes. And can y'all implement this logo on my cane? It don't have to be sterling silver. Just make sure it's sterling silver paint.
You could scratch it off if you had long nails.
Yeah. Do you know also like that YouTube plaque we got? We got a YouTube plaque. Do you know we can get another YouTube plaque because they didn't send me the YouTube plaques and they said, well, you can buy one and we'll put the name on it and whatever. Okay, cool. You know what they said? It was $800. I said, shit, I don't need it that bad. Here we go, y'all. Here we go.
The proof of the Freemasons is high school.
Watch Ron. Watch this.
I'm sorry. So the proof of the Freemasons is High School Musical. Is that what you're trying to say? This High School Music?
No, I said it's next to the plaque of High School High, the movie.
It's next to the plaque of High School. Courtney.
That's show you the date. That's High School High. Courtney Burgess.
Okay, High School is a song.
It's the movie High School High.
What the fuck, Courtney? We're clearly talking. There's a generational gap here, my G. Okay,
but I'm showing you the plaque is next to it.
Oh yeah, the Masonic. Oh yeah, there you go.
There you go. So that's what I'm trying to show you.
Make that bigger, Courtney. Make it bigger.
Okay.
It's there. I'm not going. Hey, Sean, it's 5 o'clock, 5:16. I got my father to take care. Call me anytime. I'll be back on your show, Sean.
I've got one message to give to you.
Go ahead.
My father was a traveling man, Ian, a daughter of a 4 times master mason. Ask Courtney what that means.
I'm not going to answer that question. Sure. Get in touch with me. I really got to go. I'm sitting in my car. I really got to go.
Good luck with your dad, Courtney. Wish you all the best.
Okay.
Thank you for coming on.
Yep.
All right. Take care.
I'll give you something else. He's
going to give us something else.
Oh, shit. I thought you had to go, Courtney. I thought you had to go, Courtney. And Sean is going to respect that man because he's a guest. He's a guest in his house, which is his show. So Sean is going to respect him. But now first you got to go. Make up your mind, Mr. Actor. If you got to go, go. If you don't have to go, then stay and talk.
Freezing. You're freeze framing. You're freeze framing.
No.
This is the worst.
You're freeze framing, Courtney. You're stuck in the tunnel again.
What make it so bad is I have never in my life seen anybody like check this out. Stephanie, Murph, we all don't know. This guy claimed to be a producer, engineer. This guy claimed to publish a book. He got more than 2 houses, but he can't seem to get his internet right. He can't produce a word, a sentence. Now he's a Mason. Why do all these top of the line people, if I was the top Mason type person, I would say, look, you see this guy right here? This is a prime example of who we don't want in our club. Look here, man. I don't know if we should cut this thing. Should we keep going, Murph? Is it more? Because there's a whole lot more.
Well, now you'll just see Ron and Sean talking about it, and it's quite fascinating their view on it. But you can imagine what it is.
This would be a good training tool.
Wait a minute. Okay, Murph. Okay, watch this, Murph.
You're freeze framing, Courtney. You're stuck in the tunnel again.
This would be a good training tool.
He's coming back. He's going to show us. He's going to show us something else. You're frozen on the screen. Oh, here we go. Can you decipher that, Ron?
Black book, silver text.
The writing on it was blurred.
Yeah,
Courtney. What does it say? Read it to us. Oh,
Courtney Burgess has gone. Right, listen, I don't know what's going on here. What's going on? What can I just say?
I'm so glad
I just want the clip of when he said he was a made man, because I swear to God, you lost it, then I lost it, and then that was that, man. That set the tone for the whole thing.
I had the giggles for the whole thing because of that made man thing.
Oh my God. You know, I mean, go see this far.
He seems fairly self-aware, right? He knows what he's doing. He seems to answer questions all right on the news, right?
No, he didn't.
Like, I don't know. Like,
guys in the chat, what did you make of that interview with Courtney? Please put in the chat, because my head's still trying to decipher it.
He said Uncle Mike is going to do a reaction.
Oh, listen, Ron gave up 10 minutes into this. After the whole made man scenario, I was like, it's going to be this Courtney we're getting tonight. That's fine. And then he went on like the Jay-Z PR tour. Hey,
yum.
Listen, you know how in fact, I need a little bit of reverb for this. Need a little bit of reverb. Oh no, it's not working. So then the whole Jay-Z's a good dad, like Jay-Z's a good husband, and then his wife had a great show. I mean, what? I'm just
our friend Greg at Ratchet, Good Ratchet, he's put in the chat that he doesn't believe Courtney. Let's take a poll. Put a 1 in the chat if you don't believe Courtney. Put a 2 in the chat if you think Courtney is a bastion of truth, fullness, and honesty.
I honestly think that's.
Hold up, y'all. I gotta look at my chat. Put a 1 in the chat. What is it? What was it? Let me make sure we do it right.
Put one in the chat.
Our friend Greg at Ratchet, Good Ratchet, he's put in the chat that he doesn't believe Courtney. Let's take a poll.
Put a 1 in the chat.
Put a 1 in the chat if you don't believe Courtney. Put a 2 in the chat if you think Courtney is a bastion of truth, fullness, and honesty.
I honestly think that somewhere along the line, he's taken 3 pills instead of 1 pill, and he's just having a good time, and does just not realize it.
Look. Oh no. Let's see what we got. A bunch of 1s. To hear that with our kids crazy. To hear the only one. Me and to hear putting 2s in the chat. Everybody else putting one in the chat. 1 in the chat. 1 in the chat. 1 in the chat. Wait a minute, but 1 means what again? Wait a minute.
One in the chat means that he's a liar, and number 2 in the chat means that he's the bastion of truth.
Our friend,
right. Put a 1 in the chat if you think he's lying. I'm putting a 2 in the chat, Courtney. This from here on. This is my YouTube laugh, y'all, because it's a bunch of bull. So you got to be an actor. These people are actors, so you got to be an actor. Like, you know how Eddie Murphy got that acting laugh. Oh my God, that is funny as I don't know what Ron said. If this could be used as a test. Oh my God, this is freaking crazy. Even my chat, Muff 40. What's up, Muff 40? All right, John. We're gonna keep going.
Greg at Ratchet, Good Ratchet, he's put in the chat that he doesn't believe Courtney. Let's take a poll. Put a 1 in the chat if you don't believe Courtney. Put a 2 in the chat if you think Courtney is a bastion of truth, fullness, and honesty.
I honestly think that somewhere along the line, he's taken 3 pills instead of 1 pill, and he's just having a good time, and does just not realize it. Because
we've got ones.
When he said that, I think he taking 3 pills. I'm thinking of the Matrix, when that guy gave his hand out and said, "Pick one, the red or the blue." Courtney would pick. I take the yellow one. Yeah. Oh my God. I take the yellow pill. You stupid son of a gun. It ain't no yellow pill in there.
You know what's going to be written on Courtney's gravestone is going to be, I'm not going to answer that question.
Ones.
Oh my God.
I don't get it. That he's a master of Getting asked a question.
It's like the Riddler.
It's just these answers, bro. It's like,
he is the Riddler.
How do you even get to that point? Like how though? I just can't deal with it. I just can't deal with it.
Do you think he did meet Jay-Z?
I think
Look,
he believes he.
Somebody said in the chat. Courtney in the chat. They said put a 1 in the chat if you believe him. Put a 2 in the chat if you think he lying. If Courtney was in the chat, he'll put a 3. All right, here we go.
He met Jay-Z, Sean. I think he believes he met. I think he believes he was given a manuscript. Okay, all right.
Oh my
I'm just saying, there's no way for us to know whether or not those flash drives that were handed into the court were Courtney Burgess with hand puppets on a stage going. We don't know.
And the book came about. The book. It's confirmed that the book came about through Courtney giving those drives to.
He didn't read the
Wade and Chris.
Yeah, I mean, sure, but who made the drives? We know. All we know is that Courtney handed over some drives with a story behind them, right? I mean, maybe there's more to it than that. I don't know. I feel like my IQ has been depleted so heavily, right? Trying to deal with what just happened.
What just happened?
Put a 9 in the chat if you think Courtney did not meet Jay-Z.
A 9? Did you just?
Yeah, because there's too many ones already up there.
There's too many ones. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna get lost.
Man. I just want to say as well, this is way too much of my face on the screen right now. I can't deal with this close-up madness. It's gonna be this wide angle.
Courtney seemed quite eager to come back for part 4. Put a 666 in the chat if you want Courtney to come back for a part 4.
A 666.
777 if you don't want him to come back for a part 4.
What I'd like to try and do is just give him 2 random words and see how well he makes a story and connects the 2 of them together. Because I'm sure he's got a lot of things to say. And let's be honest, right? If he has spoken to Jay-Z and if he is involved in all this and he has seen things and all the rest of it, let's hit the facts here. If he has had a hard drive that contains alleged evidence that could be detrimental to those who are on it, and he's smart enough to have made sure he kept a dead man's switch, and he has handed all of this over, and he knows that he can't say anything, I mean, would you not be having a little bit of fun with it at this point? You know what I'm saying? Because I just don't get. I mean, that's the only way I can summarize this without just being like, can someone come and get the crazy man running around the streets of America, right? And I mean that respectfully, Courtney. I love you to bits, man. I mean, you're a glasses icon. I don't know what you had on tonight. You really let me down with those frames.
Yeah, with them, he got the wrong glasses on. Ron, I mean, you can sugarcoat it if you want, Ron. I ain't sugarcoating nothing. You come around here talking that bull. Yeah.
Back on for a part. We've just sat for an hour and 10 minutes asking questions and got no answers.
Wait, is Stephanie still here? Poor Stephanie. Stephanie don't play with this bull. Oh, she here.
I'm here. I just sent you a message.
Look here, y'all. We're gonna keep going, but I'm gonna end this stream right here. Ron, you are funny. And my chat they getting a little, I mean, Courtney, you got some explaining to do. Now, I don't care if you're a Mason or not, or if you want to act like you're a Mason. I ain't got nothing to do with that part. You in your mind, you can be a Mason. I can care less about that. That ain't even what I want to ask you. I got other questions I want to ask you. You can be a Mason, act like you're a Mason. You can lie about a Mason. I ain't got nothing to do with that part. But I'm gonna get on up out of here, man. I'm having fun on my live chat, and I know one thing: you bringing up some numbers. You about to pass Jaguar. Y'all take it light, take it slow. Y'all tell them Uncle Mike told you so. Peace out.
Lord.
How long you think that joint is? Oh my gracious.
Well, I mean, Lord have mercy. I ain't got no words for him.
What's that noise in the background?
That's Stephanie.
Oh, that's mine. Hold on.
Yeah.
Nothing. Okay, this was, if nothing else, the most fascinating brain rot I have ever seen in my life.
Oh my God. Should we do a part 3 later on tomorrow or something? Because it's like 20 minutes. Oh my God, man. That was so stupid. Don't get me wrong. Okay, somebody said something. Hold on.
But it's so bad that it's good. Do you know what I mean?
Right. There you go. That remind me of that meme. Remember when the dude said, "Hey, did they get that to you?" The dude was all goofy. He said, "What?" He said, "These nuts got him." Got him. That dude. He don't realize that everybody is laughing at him, not with him.
Yeah, not with him. Yeah.
Just like the little boy that was dancing and he went viral. And everybody started copying his dance.
Yeah, the floss.
Yeah, with the cowboy, he had a cowboy hat on, and then he stopped and did a one little thing with his foot, like doot doot doot, and then he kept on that. Everybody going to everybody going to go. Everybody was doing that daggone meme or dance or whatever. And people these people don't realize that people are not laughing with them. They are laughing at them.
It's just I tell you what, I can't watch him live. I can't mod whilst he's on because he literally breaks my soul.
There you go, Victoria. Victoria said it's a train wreck, but you just can't look away. You oh my God, Courtney, you don't understand. Courtney does not. He would never understand. That's the part that I want y'all to know about. Courtney would never ever understand that you full of shit. Everybody knows you full of shit, and they just got tired. They just get tired of telling you full of shit because you believe you. I'm done, y'all. I'm done trying to explain to you that you full of shit. We know you full of shit, but you still trying to tell us you not. Yeah. So who's the dummy?
Well, that's a good question, isn't it?
On that note, I'm gonna let y'all ponder on that. I'm gonna hop off for a bit. I have something that I have to handle at 7:30. If you guys are still here, I will be back later. But if not, then I'll catch y'all tomorrow.
Okay, what time do you think you'll come back if you could come back? Now that you know.
I'm not sure. Let me not give a time because I was rushing the days and I was totally off my schedule.
Stephanie, first of all, the quality of time you volunteer, I thank you from the bottom of my heart. So you being late, look, I ain't that type of person where you being late. You was what, 5 minutes late, 10 minutes late?
Yeah, I was like 5 today. I don't like to be late.
Look, don't you ever let me catch you. You late.
I'm a stickler for time. Like I do not like to be late. I like to be early. So when I'm like 2 minutes late, it's just like I'm so late. So
right.
I have issues. So. But anyway, if I don't catch y'all later tonight, then I will catch y'all tomorrow at 4 o'clock.
Yeah, 4 o'clock. 4 o'clock. We gotta. I'm gonna talk to Tahir. Tahir, you need to move these premieres. Well, that's what. No, Tahir, you do what you need to do, sir. Do what you need to do. Maybe we should do 5 o'clock. 5, 6, 7, 8.
That's fine too.
Maybe we should.
How many hours are we trying to do a night?
If we do 4 hours from 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, from 5 to 9, we should be live. Maybe.
Okay.
I don't know. We can talk about that later. Love you, Steph.
Love you guys too. I'll talk to you later. Everybody have a good night.
Peace out. Peace out.
Love you, sis. Bye-bye.
Bye, brother.
You just missed the pretty girl. Look at this pretty girl right here, y'all. You need to change your picture, girl. But nah, Murph, go ahead. You want to kick off? You want to start?
No. I'll go with whatever you want to do, mate.
Okay. The storm is here. The storm is here. I've been quiet I'm really Rocco. I was on Sing's show. Sean's show. Yeah.
Sean, that was long.
Sean's show that was long. Yeah, it was.
The storm is here. Are you saying that you're Rocco Fowler?
That's crazy.
Can you just put that in the side chat? Because I at this current moment, I don't believe that you are.
What about saving the children? Oh, that's perfect. That's perfect. We want to talk about saving the children because we trying to come up with ideas and different things to save the children. Right now, we're doing anything we can to come up with watch time. Yes, we want to save the children. If you have a plan to save the children, we're more than likely to hear it. We got people that's I talked to my mom about, we have land, and Stephanie told me don't say where. We have land. I have a house that I'm about to pay off. Other people that's in the chat have land, and we've been talking about land and building on the land, because if we find a sugar load of kids, right, we need a place to put them. We need to find a cycle to keep them fed. We need to find a cycle of paying people to find their parents or wherever country they come from. We need to get in touch with the right officials, maybe Trump. Look here, Trump, we're doing this on our own. We need to find more people. We got stickers going on and everything. Get in where you fit in. So, Maxie, what about saving the children? If you got any ideas, we would love to hear it, because we doing it. I want everybody to understand that we can't just walk and knock on your next door neighbor and say, you got some kids in here? Bring them over here to me. It's you know, these people are not going to just give up these kids freely.
No, not at all. Right.
So we talking to big homie CC did some rescuing. I would love to talk to the guy. We just did a video where the guy actually got his daughter back. How did that happen? I mean, we hear the story, but how did that happen? You know, I'm gonna hit the streets. I'm gonna go talk to my people. Check out 𝗕𝗟𝗡𝗅𝗡. Hey, Michelle. Yeah. See you, Steph. Steph gone already. Yeah.
Sorry, I'm just dealing with something, Mike. I'll be 2 seconds, mate.
Yeah, you're right. No, I realized it. So, Maxie, I realized it. See, this what made me aware of it. It's a first of all, this is how I feel. I feel as though that it's damn near a whole city under this world of kids being birthed into this. Also, there are so many countries around the world that are actually impregnating women on purpose just to sell the kids. So all this happening, duplicating faster and faster and faster, because of some reason everybody but me and Murph like to have situations with these little kids. I don't see how that is not sexy to me. To me, I like all these beautiful women, boy. Good God Almighty, baby. Oops, my fiance is in the chat with her beautiful self. I like to have fun, and I like to bring a lot of people together. But at the same time, we got to hit the streets. These people, the police, who are part of the problem, the government, who is part of the problem. My thing is, Maxie, when are we going to realize that the people that we call for help is not helping us, because they the problems? PTS, what is it? CPS.
Yeah, CPS.
Yeah. Ali Carter kind of woke my eyes up and said, God dang, I can't believe this. She said that they are the ones to put her in this situation. Okay. If she lying or not, she made me look into it. Then I got another person that said that. It's people in our chat saying that. Then on top of that, we actually have people. I watched a video. I wish I had that video. I watched a video where this lady called CPS for this little girl, and she was trying to follow up on how good the girl is doing. She's not a parent. I just want to say hi to the girl. I got this little gift. I got a gift for the girl. I just want to give her this gift. And they wouldn't let her see the girl no more. And so the more they didn't let her see the little girl, the more this lady pushed to see the little girl, and come find out the girl is missing. Even the mother couldn't find the girl. So she went to the girl's mother. Look, I called because y'all was having problems. See, well, first of all, that's my daughter, and you don't know what kind of problem we have and whatever. She started talking to the mother and started apologizing to the mother, and the mother and her could not see this little girl no more. Now, you think about that, is what I'm saying. So we know that there's a big problem, but we got to be careful, and we got to make some moves quickly, because so many people have came into the chat saying, well, if you find the kids, what are you going to do with them? And guess what? Right now, if we found 10 kids, I guarantee you this chat as we speak will find a way to support and make a happy life for them kids right now. And you could take that to the bank. Because Mike Cross is in here. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, I'm not saying she lying, and that's the voice count. Yeah, saying that everyone's voice, every single voice count. Yeah, I'm not saying that she lying. I'm not saying she telling the truth. I don't care if she lying, and I don't care if she telling the truth. Only thing I know is we're gonna find some kids and we're gonna save them. I stand with Ali too. I stand with Ali. Yeah. I stand with Ali. I stand with Jaguar Wright. I stand with anybody that's positive. I feel as though everybody is human. That's the way Ali's army. Most definitely Ali army. You know. Hey, pretty girl. Hey, pretty girl. I don't understand. What can y'all somebody explain to me what does Ali mean when she say here kitty 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 kitty? I don't know what that means. Here kitty 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 kitty. Here kitty kitty kitty. Me too, Jamie. What Jamie say? Jamie, you going what Jamie say? I skipped Jamie. Oh my God. There you go, Jamie. Hey, Jamie. I don't feel like Ali is lying. It's only my opinion. Yeah, your opinion means a lot, Jamie. Jamie, you are so beautiful. Yeah. God dang it. She's dialing out Jaguar. Yeah, they beefing for some reason. I don't know why. They should sit down and talk it out, to be honest. The Black Panthers, yeah. And I mean, maybe they should, I don't know. Maybe, I don't know what happened with this Black Panther thing. Of course, none of us was there. And she's saying that the Black Panthers did something to her. Well, how can you get to the bottom of somebody? Let's say 100% the Black Panthers 100% did something to her. Let's say that happened. Now what you gonna do? Okay, which Black Panthers? I'm not telling you their names. Well, why not? I mean, we need to get to the bottom of this because I'm running for my life and I'm in fear, so I'm not telling nobody's name. I ain't giving no names. I'm not giving any names because I need to protect myself. What can you do? And I'm for saying this. I'm for saying that, okay, the Black Panthers, just like Christianity, just like Catholic, all of them are supposed to stand for something, right? The Black Panthers are supposed to stand for something. I don't know what it is, but they're supposed to stand for something. Christianity is supposed to stand for something. Catholic is supposed to stand for something. Now, I'm pretty sure all these groups I just named don't supposed to stand for hurting kids. Let's just go there. None of them supposed to stand for hurting kids. I'm almost sure of that. But every now and then you have one or two people that's gonna, I guess, what, lack of a better word, think outside the box and start hurting kids. So in this situation, 𝗟𝗡𝗡𝗞 might be right. Some of the Black Panthers may have did something they had no business doing to her. And then you got Jaguar Wright saying, I am a Black Panther. But Jaguar had the right idea because she was like, we need to get to the bottom of this. Definitely. Diana, she is the most, yeah, you got that right. Definitely. Oh, okay. Okay. The kitty call is about Jag. Okay.
Sorry, Mike, I'm back now.
Okay. It's inhumane to put a human or animal in a dark shipping container. Yeah, that's crazy. That is crazy.
Do you want me to read that letter out again?
Yeah, if you want, yeah.
So for those that missed it yesterday, so we put together, yeah. I wrote a letter yesterday, pardon me, that we're going to send out to all of the legislators and all the governors, the ports in the US, and this is the letter. So this letter is coming to you from a new community that have gathered together to help try and locate the 500,000 children that are missing in the USA due to trafficking, to teleportation of children for nefarious reasons. We have reason to believe, due to recent and ongoing trials, that these children are being teleported for purposes of ritualistic, sexual, and modern slavery purposes. And this is not acceptable in any way, shape, or form. Recent stories such as the Sean Combs case and talk of people hearing screams from children locked in shipping containers at the ports is overwhelmingly sad and is angering to most people, and we need this to stop right now. In the US, only 3% of ocean shipping containers, 24% of truck containers, and 90% of rail freight containers are physically inspected to check for teleported victims. This should and needs to be 100%, so that we can stop these children from vanishing from existence. Children are the most important part of life, and by choosing not to do anything about it, we are not only traumatizing these children for the rest of their lives, if they even get to live, but we are also looking towards a very bleak future. I hope you take this letter seriously, as any dismissal of it will make you a part of the problem.
That's deep. Any dismissal of it would make you part of the problem. Now, how you gonna say that I can hit that that last part is enough to make anybody's eyes or ears open up?
Hopefully, if they've got any empathy for anything in the world, then yeah, that's why I stuck it in there, because it's just like, you know, at least, you know, I can't physically do anything to help you guys in the US here apart from what I'm doing, but use words. Do you know what I mean? That's why I enjoy being on your and other panels.
I got one for you. Victoria, wait a minute. She sent me the link. Never mind. I think she sent me the link a long time ago. I'm looking for that channel yeah, Victoria sent me a link. Yeah, I want to see this. Yeah, it started over. Good. It's 8 hours long. There you go. But I think it's another one. But we're gonna find out. Shoot, we should let this joint run right on our channel. All right, check this out. I ain't gonna play it all, but this dude was yeah. Nah, homie. We get back with the ending of that. I was waiting for this. I'm gonna do a reaction to this.
Grand grinders, yo. Shout out to everybody up in the building, yo. Hopefully y'all to the good.
Now, how many Alley fans actually seen this right here? Cassandra, I was gonna say something. We thought we were talking about USA children and that. Oh, both. Yes, Murph. That's very good writing. Yeah, that is. That was awesome. The Ukraine has the most tunnels in any country in the world. Why are they all fighting again? Who's fighting? Because of what they watch on the internet. Go ahead, sweetheart. There you go. She talking about she's so shy. She brand new. She wide open, baby. This my beautiful fiance right here, y'all. Mina. Say what? Where's Steph? Yeah, Steph had to roll out. I've seen it. Yeah. I haven't seen the whole thing, so I was wondering if we should play parts of it. Jag said Ali was talking about her, okay, but couldn't answer Ali's question. If it was Jag, then she hurt Ali. If it was Jag, then she hurt Ali. If she didn't hurt Ali, then Ali wasn't talking about Jag. And she needs to stop. I think it's a lot of misinformation between them two. And I think that Jag needs to be a little bit more sympathetic because
but what you've also got to understand though, Mike, I do get that. I think that in some circumstances she does need to be a bit more, lenient. But when she's had so many, think of how many people she's got coming at her.
Mm-hmm.
That changes your mindset. Do you know what I mean? You
talking about Jaguar?
Yeah, we're talking about Jag, and
right.
know that Jag's mate.
When it's funny because when people are making a point, they start using he's and she's, and it's two she's. Ali Carter and Jaguar's two she's. So I got to make sure I'm trying to get this stuff right. But go ahead.
No. All I was going to say is that there's that many people coming at Jag that it kind of it changes your mindset. Do you know what I mean? If you've got everybody's coming at you at once,
right?
It's like you feel like you become defensive and you've got to defend yourself,
right? And you know what I decided to do? I decided to come after nobody.
Yeah, exactly.
I ain't coming after nobody. Hey, Jag, you know what? If you don't like me, well, Mike, I don't like the way you react to my videos. My bad. I won't do them no more. Okay, it's a shitload of other people to do.
Yeah,
Ali Carter. That's just like what's the little boy name? The little with all the 4 cars and all that stuff. That
do you know what it is with Ali, right? And I've always supported Ali. I've always supported Ali up until, and I still support her. I support that she's been through what she's been through.
Yes,
and everything like that. What confuses me slightly is the fact that she's willing to go on a public platform and post videos, but never really give any information.
Yes.
Do you know what I mean? And that's the confusing thing about it all. Is it's not that nobody believes that she's been through trauma or that she's had experiences or what she's saying is a lie, but when it comes to actually giving information, then there is none.
Yes. That's what I knew it was something I wanted to say to you, Cassandra. Hi, Cassandra. How you doing? Look, Cassandra. Yeah. Nah, homie. Shout out to Cassandra, y'all. Guess who this is? We got to play this, and then we're going. It's 3 minutes. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. You wanna come explain to us who this is, Cassandra? Yeah, Murph, you were spot on. You definitely spot on. I'm gonna see if Cassandra listening. She may not be listening. I'm waiting to see if she's listening. Murph, you always spot on, man. You think with a lot of logic for some reason. It's like, don't get me wrong. I mean, we all human. We all make a little bit of mistakes, and I think Jaguar jumped on Ronnie Bo's girlfriend too quick and fast. I think too.
I think Jag knows that she can get hot-headed, and that's why Odell, you know, a couple of nights back, we were on a live, and she started throwing out names, and Odell was there to go, no, don't say that, don't mention that name, because you're making yourself look like an idiot. And you know what I mean? So it's like people that are
right.
Sometimes when something is so triggering for you, you just start spurting everything out. But the difference is, and again, I'm not saying for anybody in the side chat, don't ever think that I'm bashing Ali, because I'm not. I've already said, and I've always said, and Mike can attain for this, I've never once said that I think that Ali is lying. What I'm saying is that she says a lot, but very little.
Exactly. No, she says a lot, but she don't give us no. How can we solve this? We need solving information.
Exactly. And now, if that was a phone call conversation, that'd be totally fine. But she's going on a public platform to say these things, but not giving any information.
Right. We in the car. We don't have no place to go. The whole world want to give you a place to go, little girl. The whole world will give you. Well, we ain't going to your house because we don't trust nobody. Okay, well, forget you then. I mean, that's it. That's where I stand at.
Well, that's my point. I want to help her. But she, number one, she's not willing to accept any help because she doesn't trust anybody, and I get that. You know, as a survivor myself, and she's 100% a survivor. But Ali, she's a survivor of something.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Right.
But she doesn't give any. Why jump on a public platform to tell a story, but you're not really telling the story because you're not coming out with any information? You're just. She just comes on and tells the same story again and again.
Right, Patricia. This is what Patricia's saying. I am one of DJ Bro King World mods.
Don't go to King World, man.
Huh?
King World is the brother of Sherelle's World, or cousin or something.
And you telling me that for?
Because King's World is the guy that interviewed Ali's real mum.
And you telling me that because of? I'm just playing.
Because you just mentioned King's World,
right? Patricia is up on the chat right now. I am one of DJ Bro King World's mods. We talking about Patricia, Harper, mods as the 𝗵𝗔𝗡 family, as the family, or what, SSQ with truth receipts. I understand that. Fire. I have been following him since the 2017 until now, and it continuing. Patricia, I got questions. I mean, not because of him. Where he get his information from, man? That's dope. Because he was showing some stuff I ain't never seen. Which I'm not saying that. Here's the thing what people don't understand with me. First of all, if Ali is telling the truth or lying, I don't care.
Yeah.
If she is in trouble and she don't need no help I don't care. If people saying that I don't like Brother King World, I don't care because I like him. I'm just gathering the information. I don't like Courtney because Courtney is a liar because he was a liar.
Yeah.
Only thing I want to know is more information of how can we help people that want help. 𝗟𝗚𝗡𝗞 don't want no help. 𝗟𝗚𝗡𝗞 mother is a little confusing to me. I also feel as though
her real mother or her adopted mother.
The adopted mama, the one that's cussing out the police for no reason.
Yeah. What I don't get though, Mike, right? Patricia, maybe you can answer this for me. What I don't get is why it's taken. So Ali ran away from home when she was 15, according to the real mother. Why has it taken this long for her to jump on a platform and say something about what's going on when Ali's been speaking about this for the last God knows how many years? 4 years at least. Why is it taking her so long to want to help her or tell her story? That I don't get.
And I really think my man had said I think the guy that was doing these videos was like, look at her. Why would the mother allow her to do this stuff and she just filming it? It's almost like they acting, they getting too much too many views and too much attention staying with where they at doing what they doing. That's what I think.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm sitting on the fence with this one because it's I don't get it. I mean, if that was my kids, I know she was put up for adoption by the CPS. I know all of that. When she was 15, 16, whatever it was, but she didn't get adopted till she was 19. Right. So you've got all that time, and then the last 4 years, Ali has been talking about all of this, and it's only now that the real mother wants to come forward and say something. Now, how does that work? So if that was me and I had to give my kid for adoption, and I was telling this, I heard my kid's story about what happened to her since she was adopted or before she was adopted, I would be the first person to jump on and say, can I get up on this screen and tell my story? I don't want any money for it or whatever, and I just want to say I am so sorry that this happened to you. I wouldn't be telling my kid's life story or I'd be up going, I'm so sorry.
That's right, Mike. Victoria said that's right, Mike. Okay. Murph, one of the things that, here's the thing, when they got pulled over by the police, let's say the police seen them and target them.
Yeah,
what difference does it make if they just got pulled over by random normal police? Let's say the police was behind them and the police said, I was behind you, it's dark outside, it's an unmarked car, you sped up, you slowed down, you sped up. The mother should have took this approach. Look here, I'm just letting you know my adopted daughter has been trafficked and people are looking for us.
Teleported.
Yeah. So we think, or so we made, thank you, Murph. Look, we think people after us. So I sped up, but that didn't work. So I slowed down, right? Thinking you would go around me. That didn't work. So that made me more paranoid. So that's why all this crazy driving. Here's the papers. Here go the papers saying that because they got paperwork, right? Here's the paper showing it. But nah, what you want to do is you want to be an asshole. Who likes an asshole?
Yeah, I do. I get that point. I do get that point.
You think I like it somebody telling me, well, first of all, I don't know why you guys are some asshole. She said, oh, are you kidding me? This is bullshit. Excuse me, why you think this bullshit? Ma'am, I'm just doing my job. my job is to patrol the highway and make the highway is safe. When cars are speeding or cars are slowing down and speeding up, it look like you're drunk. You might be, have you been drinking? I just started so and so. I ain't been drinking. All this bullshit. I'm getting all this mess from you. So guess what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna get on your nerves just like you're getting on my nerves.
Patricia,
I'm gonna show you how much I can get on your nerve. That's what I think.
Yeah. Patricia, can you not use all caps in the side chat, please, love?
Yeah, Patricia, you a mod. If you hold up, Patricia, go upstairs. Go, you are a mod. You supposed to know better. The real organic mother, Outlaw has crimes on her on the live chat last night and this morning and spoke her real truth about her daughter, Tora Outlaw, aka Ali Carter. Yeah, you got it. Yeah, them capital letters, baby. We can't rock the capital letters over. You're a mod. Better late than never. That's her daughter. Yeah. God dang it! Come find out.
I think this whole thing needs sorting out. But like I say, my only thing, I do believe she's. I'm just going to repeat myself. That she has been through something. I just don't know what it is because she never lets anybody know. Do you know what I mean? It's like it's just again it becomes word salad, and she's very believable in her body language and her speech and what she's saying. She's 100% believable. But
yeah, the police are corrupt in every country. Shoot, everybody's corrupt in every country. Not only the police, the people in the jail corrupt. There's two sides to every story. You're right about that.
Absolutely. And we none of us were there, so we don't know. We don't know what is true and what's not. All we can do, what we are is a news channel. So we have a discussion about things.
That's crazy, yeah. All right, y'all. We're gonna play. First of all, we want to play this video that's up here. Everybody saying Patricia, yep. Patricia, no caps, please. I'm calling. Okay. That's no caps, real talk. Yeah. He said that's no cap, real talk. All right. Check this out. I just wanted to make sure. Yeah, Patricia, we appreciate you here.
Oh, we got back as well. Grandma left early on. I think it was Grandma D in the side chat. We're welcome back, my love. She left because she was triggered by some of the chat that was going on earlier on in the side chat.
Oh, okay.
But she's back. She's back. It's a safe space, Grandma.
Hey, Kimmy. Kimmy says, "Oh, that's good." Ali's mom has explained why she had to let her daughter go. She loves her daughter, of course.
Yeah, Kimmy. I'm not saying for 1 second that she doesn't love her daughter. I'm not saying that for 1 second. What I'm questioning is, and it's just a question. It's not I'm not having a go at her or anything like that. What I'm questioning is why it took her 4 years that Ali's been speaking out to come on a show when Ali's been saying what she's been saying publicly for at least 4 years.
Because it took her that long to get clean. She's been on drugs and stuff and trying to. Yeah, you right. I mean, how long? I don't know. Anyway, Cassandra, you ready, dear? We're gonna play this. Grandma D. Got her other 5 daughters taken away. She's a single mom who doesn't do social media. She got a call from the friend and let her know Ali was posting. I know one thing. I don't give a sugar. I kick butt. I'm sorry, man. You gotta be born, I guess, with a certain amount of fight in you. And I would fight all the way past the jail cell. We're like, what's wrong with this boy? He in jail and he's still trying to get out because I'm gonna keep fighting. I'm like Kunta Kinte. I'm sorry. And it's a lot of people, man. Boy, they had to cut the boy's foot off to stop him from running.
𝗘𝗟𝗡𝗖𝗓, did you mean?
Huh?
𝗘𝗟𝗡𝗖𝗓 from what's that film with Kevin Spacey?
Oh,
where he takes out 𝗘𝗟𝗡𝗖𝗓.
All right, let's play this video real quick. It's a 3-minute long video. Cassandra, this is Cassandra's son, y'all. He made a video, so shout out to Cassandra. I think this is her other son or something. Let's check it out.
Hey, yo, I just want to say I live in a moment and not for the glory. And these niggas know they misspoke when they decided to speak on a real nigga story. Well, they think I'll be paying attention. You think I don't listen. Nigga, I told you we different. Why? Nigga, I told you we different. This is a story about how all my niggas started elevating, so just pay attention. Finna show you what it look like, but this is really just a glimpse of the vision. Took the fake from the real, it wasn't hard, and these are my niggas who really just paid attention on what a nigga tryna do and what he was spitting. Nigga, I told you we different. That shit that we drifting be bringing attention. Got certain friends that was quick to turn into the opposition with certain goals to do me king. You niggas be quick when you switching. They think I'll be paying attention. They think I don't listen. Nigga, I told you we different. So fuck it, let's get it. Nigga, we straight out the trenches. My nigga, I'm bomb, but don't you be tempting, cuz I've been known to be vicious, and I just strike a position by any means. So that means that I be stuck in the mission. And don't you be acting like bitches while I be counting my riches. Got that patrol for the misses. Y'all say I was working. Nah, y'all niggas was missing. And I don't give a fuck if you niggas was dissing. You surely was tweaking. Cause I've been working all weekend. Nigga, I feel like I'm heaming. Boy, I feel like I'm heaming. Cause I've been working all weekend. Yeah, I've been working all week. Tell my shorty throw that shit to the back. Nigga, it's a whole different meaning. Most of you niggas who doubted me can't even fuck with me. I came in a rap with a dream and a pet. We surrounded by rats. If we snitch, you get capped. Ask the P.O. That shit's a capital fact. Hey, yo, tell how you dealing with that? I grew up in snakes in the mask. I'm just so used to that, yeah. Type of niggas keep your ass in your pants. You fuck up, you land. And it's so easy to fuck up a test. It's more fragile than the glass. Got them plotting on me, so I gotta keep them mad. Keeping my head in my bag. I got all you mad. Hey, what is the reason for that? You can't even tell me, and that's why it's sad. But I ain't even mad. Just keeping my head in my bag. You surely was tweaking. Cause I've been working all weekend. Nigga, I feel like I'm healing. Boy, I feel like I'm healing. Cause I've been working all weekend. Yeah, I've been working all week. Tell my shorty throw that shit to the back. Nigga, it's a whole different meaning. It surely was tweaking. Cause I've been working all week. Yeah, and I feel like I'm healing. Shit, I feel like I'm healing. Cause I've been working all week. Yeah, been working all week. Tell my shorty throw that shit to the back. Nigga, it's a whole different meaning. Fully independent, nigga, you know what it is. It's 𝗘𝗓𝗡. Favorite koala on board on deck, nigga. Take anything, I'ma swing at it. It's out the park with me, nigga. Fuck the hate, nigga.
Shorty, I've been working all weekend. Golly, that's Cassandra's son right there, baby. Hey, I'm just gonna let you know that your mama is always up in our chat, participating, helping us do that, just like that. Do that. Shorty, I've been working all weekend. Tell her to throw it. I can't rap, man. That's a bar. I made a bar. Shorty been working all weekend. Tell her to throw it in the back. I can't rap. See, that's my rap. Look here, man. We're going to get on up out of here. Hey, y'all take it light, take it slow. Tell them Uncle Mike told you so. Peace out. Just in case to hear turn it into a reaction.
Yeah.
Shorty been working all weekend. What? This girl, where Patricia at? She gone. I looked up and she's still using capital letters. I'm gonna kick you upside your head, girl. Go upstairs. Everyone, safe until next time. I am here for the real organic truth wins against and lies against receipts. Yeah. The truth is, why are you using these caps and everybody asking you not to use caps? Shame on you, Patricia. Go back upstairs. All right, y'all. I'm tired, sleepy. Let's see if we need to stay on or can we take a break. I've been working all week, yo.
Some rest, Mike.
Yeah, we're gonna get some rest. Thank y'all so much. I'm over here looking to see. Look here, y'all. Hey, damn, Melinda. I think sometime next week, Monday or something, we probably start writing the song. She want to do a write, everybody live writing. Crystal just got here. It's working all week. Laugh out loud. That weekend, it's working all week. Yeah, it's work. Okay. Y'all take it easy, Miss Teresa, with your beautiful self, and Tiny, the other Stephanie, Amy, Maxie, and Murph, and Patricia, and Valerie. Miss Valerie with her beautiful voice. Good night, y'all. Y'all get some rest. So y'all can get up and have bright. Tor needs help for real. Torah. Oh, okay, yeah.
Tori, Ali. It's Ali's real name is Tori.
Yeah, Tori, yeah. Hey, y'all take it light, take it slow. Y'all tell them Uncle Mike told you so. Peace out.